Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Friday. And what a way to start a stream there, Snake. Holy shit, dropping in 25 gifted subs, saying rip your sub goal. 70 on the week, dude. That's insane amount of support. Thank you very much. And I'm assuming that means that you have just overtaken Mongo and Weatherby in gifted subs. It was 26? Really? Was there one before? I see 25. 25. But anyway, thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate that. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. A little bit of late start. We're doing the birthday. It's actually our son's birthday today, so we were doing a bit of the birthday celebration tonight. We had a little bit of crab legs. Actually ate before stream today. That's always a nice little change. Kind of a nice little change, you know, one of those things. Oh, it was a single. Okay, so there was one. Oh, right. So there's 25, and then there was a single right at the end, but it was in the list. Gotcha. What up, dude? Thank you very much for that. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. What is up, Calliet? What is up, Elm? Thank you very much for the tweet out. Snake, thanks for the gift of subs. And hello, how you doing? James Shell, enjoy the sub, man. Tweety, thank you very much for the tweet outs as always, and the host. Guys, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We're going to be jumping into a big start to what we're going to be dubbing the Giant Squeegee. The Giant Squeegee. I did go today, and let me ask you guys if you think this is fair. So, a guy named Landfork on the stream, he built a drown farm. I helped a little bit, not much. I put like 3 or 4 stacks of cobble down on the farm. But I gave him 9 server coins, and I left 2 tridents that dropped while I was there. Do you think that's a good price for the rental? I left him like 9 coins. It was like farm rental. But I got some Nautilus shells, so you know I think it was worth. What do you guys think that was? You think that was fair? Yeah, we were celebrating my son's birthday tonight, Callia. So we were singing happy birthday, doing presents, and a little bit of dinner with him. Watched the tail end of the VOD from last night since I fell asleep way faster than usual and missed some, so you can't wait to see Squeegee now. We're trying to get there. Give me 1 sec there, chat. 1 sec. I forgot my coffee. Important element. Solved. What's happened with Squeegee? Oh, Squeegee's going to be happening. We're going to be setting up for it. All right, coffee back in order, guys. All things where they should be, if you know what I'm saying. Let's get started. Let's play some games tonight. Let's see what's going down on the server. I do think that was kind of like a fair price, though, in my opinion. So, all right, guys. 3, 2, 1. Let's roll. Time to go play some games. I guess I got to do that. Whoop. All right, here we go. Perfect. Ooh, the squeegee is going to be huge, though. Huge. So we got cryos on. That's it. Who gave you a sub? Probably Snake. Snake has been gifted subs like a madman. I believe it was Snake 6 USMC in chat. If you want to properly thank the fella. Okay. So, where we're at. So I did get this, by the way. So we got a couple of conduits now. So now we'll be underwater, and you guys can definitely see some stuff. Oh, I just realized I didn't finish this. Let me maximize those out. A wee bit of conduit power. What do I need? 1, 2, 3 times 4 is 12, 24. 24 total. Should be good. 24 total. There we go. Who are we saying hi to? Everybody. A little bit of conduit and some dolphin script. Oh my god, that is not what I wanted to do at all. All right, let's take this off with a right click. IP, what for? Alright, so we're going to maximize these out. Get them full on done. To be honest, you have no idea who you're giving subs to. I think a lot of them have been random gift subs, right? Just like gift 25 subs, and so you have no idea who they're going to. Although, you have sniped a few folks out. Let's be real. You sniped a few folks out. That's a little loud for my taste right there. I really hope over the weekend when Pretzel Rock says their update and their new player that I get my player back. Last night I lost the player completely. A few, right, Tweety? A few gifted subs. All right, cool. I should take care of that bit. You've only done that like 4 times this month? What, sniping people out? I think you've done a lot, man. Managed to snipe you elsewhere. Snipes is the majority. True. True. All right. Let's sip some coffee, dig a hole, friends. Now, for those of you guys wondering what the squeegee project is going to be, it's going to be one gigantic machine that goes from this corner here all the way to that corner out there. And it's going to sweep all the way underneath here. It's going to be insane. Actually insane. I'm really, really looking forward to that. And then we get to work on a lot of the builds, right? So that part's going to be a lot of fun as well. I'm really looking forward to getting into some of the build stuff. Got a lot of stuff planned for that too. So how y'all doing tonight, guys? I had crab legs for dinner. What did you have? I had crab legs. It was our son's request for the birthday. He said, I want crab legs. I may have suggested it to him. Get some air. Well, air is good for breathing. I would agree with that. Air is good for breathing. You know, one of the things that you want to consume in order for survival. By the way, Snake, I really like the tweets today too, man. That one with the bird really got me. I was like, it was weird. The eyeball one, the googly eye one was funny as shit. The one with the bird was just like creepy and mesmerizing at the same time. You got some food? Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Rate air from 1 to 10. Did you give it a Yelp review? How was the air this evening? You rated the air as a 1? Holy shit. That's pretty shitty air, dude. I don't know if I'd rate the air a 1. I kind of enjoy breathing myself. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan of the whole breathing thing. Be right back. Hopefully it won't be long. Hey, take your time. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. We'll be here. We're doing some stuff. Hanging out on a Friday night. Trying to think if there's any like topics of the day that have really come up. Not really too many, to be honest. Nothing too insane happened today, I don't think. Is there any news of the day, guys? Anybody have some like video game news? Something on the positive side? Any positive news of the day? Blame us for not streaming on Sundays? Hey, we need our time off, like genuinely. The official birthday party will be tomorrow for the young lad. What would the Dolphins rate air? -5. Yeah, they avoid it like the plague. I've seen them do it. I've watched them avoid it. Like the dumbass creatures that dolphins are. If Minecraft's taught me anything, it's that dolphins are dumb. Wait, what? Are we playing Grounded today? No, I don't think so. And we're chilling tonight, working on the build. This is one of those things, guys, where this project is so massive. How massive was it? Well, if we don't keep working on it, the project will stall, and we do not want that. I think I just heard another convert, friends. Whoa. Up and over we go. Plus, I'm really want to get the squeegee thing sooner rather than later. So it's going to take a lot of prep. Mandingo massive, yeah, dude. It's pretty big. Pretty large, as they say. And from a dig site, from a content hole to this is nothing compared to that, so... We'll need a lot of sugarcane to make this work. I might actually need to go farm redstone. Or at least go shopping for some redstone. Maybe. Slime blocks, you might need to spend some time at our farm. Make a giant lava moat. I would. That's kind of neat. Maybe in the nether. I like lava as a feature in builds, like in a nether region. This one is going to be probably using a little bit of wood, so I don't want to use lava pretty much anywhere. And if you check it out, the library, there's kind of like a, almost like a moat that goes around the outside. How are you getting all the materials for the builds? This part right here, I guess technically that's a really good point. I should not be wasting a lot of this stuff, huh? Long story short, by digging. But you're right, I should probably be putting this stuff away. We're probably gonna need some more chests.
Applesauce.
Applesauce indeed, dude. What's up, man? Welcome back, Poisoned Assassin. How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Did I have a shulker box with me? It doesn't look like I did. But yeah, let's start amassing materials. Cool, just got off Forza. Air macro Forza? Really? Saw the pics though, man. They look really good. Damn, I don't have any shulker boxes, huh? They have any like spare ones over here? I know, right? There's one. Let's do two things before we do this. Do you guys think we should do a little small sorting system first? Just for like sort of blocks, right? So we can have a dump chest and then it sorts. And I'm all right. Do you have any tips for streaming? How many followers do you have right now? Set up an ender chest with hoppers. I'm thinking, well, ender chest is not a chest, so you can't push in or pull out of an ender chest. But we could set up a bunch of chests for it. I'm thinking that we do that. I think it's going to be a good play. Let's grow a couple of trees real quick. I'll lop those down. Get like a decent amount of spruce and stuff. 5 on here, 43 on YouTube. Okay. When you're at that size right now, what I'm going to say is have fun and learn to talk to yourself a lot. Just have conversations with yourself. All right? Because people listening in, even though they're lurking, are way more entertained by dialogue, even if it's just a monologue. That would be one of the tips. So you be a little insane. You have to be a little insane to do this. Let me tell you. I'm not late. I'm on time. You're right. You're perfectly on time. What? Get out of here. Here it is. You're on time. You got a sub, buddy. I guess we'll move it then. I guess we'll move it.
The deadliest weapon in the world is a Marine and his rifle.
True. True. Did I just one hit a block with my fist? I had no idea. Can you play? I'm not going to lie. My first inkling is to be the smartest ass ever. And that statement from that question would be like, sure, just boot up Minecraft and play. It's fun. I'm assuming that you mean, can I play on the server with you? So, the answer to the question is, it is a whitelisted server for Twitch partners. There are about 50 of us on it. Thank you very much, Snake, for another one. Weston, grab yourself a sub. Enjoy it, friend. So, unfortunately, if you're not a Twitch partner, then no on this server. Did you have the power glove on? I might have. And the B-52 dropping the sub bomb. Snake is definitely doing that tonight. Holy crap. Ain't no lie. Snake's been dropping them sub bombs for sure. But I would highly recommend, if you're in the mood for some Minecraft, there's two things. We do have a subscriber server set up that if you want to play with other people, we have that available for you guys. And the sub server is, and please back me up here, community and chat, is awesome. Our sub server has so many cool things on it. It's pretty impressive. So you can play there if you want to play with other people. What? What are you doing? 5 more gifted subs? Dude, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $3.50, baby. I'm down. I'm with it. I love it. I need a pork chop. Does the pork chop have barbecue sauce? That's the question. Does the pork chop have barbecue sauce on it? All right, let's grab a little bit of bone meal. Let's get some wood. Tree fitted, baby. For the trees, baby. Little Bear, enjoy the subs via Snake, our resident stream sniper, dude. A1 sauce on the chop. A1 sauce, I'm with you, Doc, is not a regular rotation of sauces in our household, believe it or not. Can you believe it? A1 sauce is not a regular. Come on, grow, you piece of shit. There you go. I'm kind of the sauce man of our house, you know? I'm the guy that's got the sauce. I'm the saucy man. I judicious because of CAS. I don't know what that is. I see you like the rave couch. I don't know what to think of the rave couch. It's almost overwhelming. Okay, hear me out. A1 is good for an okay steak. I like A1 on a steak, yeah. You make good steaks. I can see your argument. I see where you're at. But I'll counter it with this, Eon. On your good steaks, have you ever, on a good steak, used what's known as a compound butter? All right? Poisonous acid. I'll get to you in a second. Red Fog, Tier 2 for 6 months. Yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And can we get some hard subs in the chat? Oh, I know. Wait for that stream, baby. It's going to be happening. I'll tell you what. So, the Tier 2 subs get the ability to purchase a sound every month from our reward store. That's one of the perks that Tier 2 subs get. So, yep. That's the sound command that will work. It's one of the things that we give the higher tier subs. What's up, CB? How you doing tonight? Hope you're staying cool in this warm weather. Yeah, so back to that. Garlic butter, giant roasted garlic clove, and a nice rare steak. Yes. You follow what I mean? Close air support. Ah. Gotcha. I didn't know that acronym. I feel like I failed military school. But they still accepted me anyway. So, I'll make the argument of this. A compound butter is essentially your condiment of choice in this regard on a steak. So you can have a good steak with your condiment of choice. If my condiment of choice, even with a good steak, is A1 sauce, it's still my condiment of choice. Huh? Huh? I did join the Army, true. You guys ever know why I joined the Army? Argument, not a condiment. Speeding tickets. Someone say sound. Yes, we did, Al. Yes, we did, and that is how you do that, for sure. Condiments are added after cooking. A1 sauce is added after cooking, is it not? I think that's an after cooking condiment thing. See, the thing is, I don't put it in the same classification as like a good whiskey. All right? A good whiskey is like a bad whiskey you could use a mixer with. A1 is not a mixer for a steak. It's a completion of a steak. It's literally in their slogan. A1 is ketchup for a steak. Yeah. But a little less sweet, right? Compound butter isn't. Okay, fair. Well, hold on. No, you cook the steak and then you can put the butter on it. Served after the fact, right? I think he's arguing that the butter, the compound butter, is not a condiment. Now, that being said, this kind of puts me in the position where I have to defend A1 on every single steak. Not going to lie, I started this entire thing by saying A1 is not a condiment that stays in our house. I said I would prefer to have it in our house, but I would say 99% of the steaks that I eat don't have A1. For the record. Compound butter, just the steak, a nice rare steak. And I do enjoy that too. I just would prefer a little bit of A1 sauce. And that's your choice, man. I had some, we had this like package of stuff. It was like Heroes, but it was like all the stuff that went into Heroes. I made that last night. I couldn't finish it, dude. Genuinely could not finish it. I don't know what it is. I think I don't like lamb very much, but I found it disgusting. I was like, no, dude. I could not do it. Horseradish would be good. Horseradish on a steak is good. Also, mooing is preferred. True. Go out back with the chainsaw, cut out the slice you want, and just I'll put a small flame to it for a second. Lamb is good shit. I don't like it. I don't think I like lamb, man. I don't think it's my jam, dude. I don't think it's my thing. This is going to be pretty rough and dirty, but that's what I hear. Chat likes. You don't like your steak to be red, but I'm also not a fan of shoe leather. True. So like somewhere in the middle, like a medium. If I think about it, everything in the world ever somehow ended up in you saying this. What? My hype for Forgecraft 116. Oh, really? I'm looking at the mod list right now. One sec. You might not believe this, chat, but there's a lot of technical talk. We'll see. I don't know how soon that's going to be. Bro, you okay? Well, somebody said Forgecraft 116. I didn't hear anything about it, so I'm just reading about it because in the super special chatty thingy over here, which I'm not allowed to share anything about. But I'm just reading about what mods are potentially updated and ready to go. We'll look into it. It's honestly the first I heard of it, so let's take a look. Forgecraft is always going to be dependent on like what mods are available at the time. It exists. It can be hacked. Ask Twitter. I mean, sure, but I'm not going to be the leak, Snake. You see how that works? You know, I won't be the guy that leaks it. All right, got to make a bunch of hoppers. Dennis hoppers. And I guess we need a bunch of comparators and redstone torches. Did you see who they pegged for the hack? No. I have no idea. I'm out the loot, bruh. How many chests did I put over there? Florida teen? Okay. I mean, sure, I guess, right? Some guy that just finished high school? Jesus. Maybe a wee bit more. A little bit more should be good. There are 3 arrests on that. The Amber's 2020 Twitter hack arrest, Florida teen by the IRS service. Really? It was an IRS service? Or, I'm sorry. The IRS Secret Service, FBI, were all in a conjoint effort in order to arrest this teeter bopper that hacked Twitter. I don't know whether to be impressed or scared. I guess due to fraud, yeah. I guess that would make sense. I don't know whether to be impressed or scared to that fact, you know? I think here's the scary point. You do realize, and this might scare y'all a little bit. It might scare you just a little bit. And if it doesn't, it probably should. That guy that hacked that is going to get a job in the future as a security person. Think about that. He will be the one responsible for protecting you. He was a co-worker in the IT department, had the employee provide credentials to the access to. Oh my God! A Twitter employee fell for the oldest trick in the book that that every IT's like, please don't do that. Please do. No, we will not ask you for your credentials. No, we will not ever ask you for that shit. What's up, Scarlet Air? And now on the flip side, we have Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. All right. Oh, it takes one dick to fuck everything up. Well, I'll also point out that he got caught. And the fact that he got caught means perhaps he wasn't as clever as he thought he was, eh? What, you don't know about Sir Crappy McWeak Sauce? Okay, Zoomer. The guy that hacked Twitter. The one that had, like, the stealing the Bitcoin stuff. I guess as soon as you start putting, like, adding financial trace to things, that's where you're going to screw up almost every time. Burger King is hiring. I mean, aren't they always? Yo, what's up, Cheyenne? How you doing tonight? How's your sleep tonight? Of course, you haven't been paying attention to Twitter. I mean, you know. I don't blame you. Oh, the Burger King guy? Oh, yeah, he'd be lucky. Or the Twitter guy would be lucky to get a job at Burger King. True. True. Definitely not wrong there. What is sleep? True. Nose clog 2 to sleep right now? Ugh. I feel your pain. I feel your pain, friend. I really do. This is all wrong. We need to go up by one more. Allergies are the plague. Hopefully, I think it's just allergies for you, right? Hopefully not the plague. Really? Wow. I didn't know I could stand there. Interesting. Allergies for you? Yeah. That's the comparator one, right? You play COD? No, I don't really play COD. It's not like my super thing that I want to get done. Forgot to make the comparators, chat. Oops. Oh well. You worry? I know. It's one of those things that, like, you can't help but worry, you know? Another sorting system, yeah, it's a temporary one that we're going to use for all the blocks that we mine out. It has been pointed out to me that I think Snake pointed out, he's like, where are you going to get the blocks to build this? And I was like, that's a kind of a good point. So we should probably be saving almost everything we dig up. So we're going to do that. It's probably a good play. At least our primary building blocks, right? And repeaters, I got the repeaters. We got that bit. Was it 8 across or was it less than 8 across? I don't remember. Good. Oh, we're doing a system you know how to build. I'm kidding. Thank you. After 4 days of digging? True, but I'm not going to be too worried about it. We do have, like, pretty much a whole bunch of stuff. All right, trivia question then. How many blocks need to go in the hopper in order for it to be stuck? Trivia question number 1. How many hoppers must go in it in order for it to stop? 44. Very good. If we do that design. If we do this other design that I did over here, that one's a little bit different. That only requires 18. We're going to do this way because it will lock this hopper if I don't. So, here we go. It's been a minute since I did this, but the concept's pretty simple. This design is going to be a 44-bit, though. That's right. Hardcore parkour. Happens sometimes, don't it? Go pick up your work for almost every day from work at Starbucks, and in the parking lot there's less than ideal for drive-through. The boomer lady comes out of the way, and out of the way that everyone goes through, and when drive-through gets backed up, it's because it's really the only way in or out or in at that time. She took out the middle of the entire parking lot, blocked the entrance of the parking lot, got mad that I was already in the lot and couldn't back out without backing into someone, and she was in the middle of the lot. Kind of crying happy today. Happy tears right now. A close friend just got broken by some of the viewers so much they couldn't handle it. Cared about the return cards by possible. That's awesome. That's awesome news. I'm glad that some good things are happening around Twitch, and I'm sorry that that happened to you there, Scarlett. That sucks. People are jerks. People are inconsiderate assholes. I've said it all my life. Ask Hermie, too. I literally have said this all my life. Driving and shopping carts are an example for people to show how dumb they really are. That's because she doesn't realize she's the one that caused the problem. I think it's actually... I think it's a positivity thing. Snake. I think it's more of like broken, meaning like to the point where they got so much support that they couldn't, like, broke down in tears. It's okay, you just said I don't speak asshole to her? Yeah, pretty much. People will put their shopping carts. I mean, like, just literally maneuvering a shopping cart in a grocery store. You know what I mean? we'll just do a small overflow right here. So we know if things get busted. All right, now what the hell do we need? All right, that should be all primed up. Okay, we're good to go. And then we just got to put a sorting bit in there, and then we're good to go. Like I said, quick and dirty. No, no housing board or anything like that. It'll just be something that we have for like later on and stuff. All right, we'll toss that away. We'll put this away. Oh, I don't really need that anymore, so we'll keep this over there. Drop over there. You never understand why the 9 blocks don't flow down because they are the block spot. Essentially, what that means is that it only allows for that one spot to go, and it will only ever flow down through the hoppers if there is more than 44 items in the thing. So what will happen, and you'll see this kind of demonstrated here in a moment. Oh my God, empty shulkers? What? God damn! Oh, the 5D chest doesn't have that. It doesn't have crayons. That stuff looks crazy, though, by the way. Okay. There's time travel and puzzles. That it does. Hold up. Hold up. Anything else that I don't need in here right now? Hoppers. Seaspoon, I get it. I get it. Why do I do this by myself? I just loaded up that game again. Which game? The chess again? All right, let's do this real quick. Because you love punishment? Hey, we don't kink shame here, Una. Ain't no kink shaming going on up in this joint. I don't mind saying so myself. All right, we'll do stone. We'll do cobblestone. We'll do granite. We'll do sandstone. We'll do dirt. We'll do sand. And we need an andesite one as well. Diorite. Thanks for the fireworks, Herms. Appreciate that. Makes me happy. A gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe we don't do sandstone. I need a gravel. I need a andesite one. I think we took all that though. Fiery Fox Gaming. What's going on? How you doing? The only punishment I like are puns. That's because whips and chains excite me. Whoops and chains. Now that is funnier. Think about it. What is a whoops and chains? Actually funnier. Doing very well tonight. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a fantastic one as well. The old whoops and chains. All right, let's go bind them all to a thinger, my bobber. So basically the way that it works is like this. I'll demonstrate it like so. And I just realized that we did get a few things that would get stuck down in there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. And hopefully this will be enough to last us through the bit. All right, so check this out. You've followed me like 3 years and just changed your username today. Well, what were you previously? We have no way to know. All right, so the first one's going to be cobblestone. So as soon as that's over 44, it releases the hopper and allows it to go down the chain. And you'll watch when it goes doot, 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 boom. It's actually 45. But yeah, when it gets to that number, nothing over that will flow down. Oh, Truly Animal Lover. I remember that name. I remember that name. And how about you get a gift sub? What's up? That's what's up. Definitely need one for sand. Definitely need one for granite. And I'm just going to say, right now, we're just going to leave the sandstone out here. Perfect. And then all we got to do, drop shit in here, and then it'll auto-sort through the rest of it. So there you go. Auto-sorting complete. And now we have a dump chest, which is actually quite high. But, we can get there. And you're done? Whew. Oh, is that it? Just 500 subs today. Was that? Oh, my God. Snake, you've done so much. Thank you so much. Do really, really appreciate that. Haven't used Twitch in a while? That happens a lot, too. Like, some people need to take breaks from the platform, and that's certainly something that you need to do from time to time. Sometimes life comes up, you know? All right, but that's a very good point about keeping the materials that we're going to need, because it'll probably be useful for building later. Just putting that out there. I'd say one thing. Oh. Oh. This is life thing that you speak of? It's what we all be living right now, Cheyenda. Taking forever, dude. All right, let's get this little row here done. Did anybody have questions on the auto sorter, by the way? I kind of just like threw that up really, really fast. And if anybody had questions about how that works or what the build is, I'd be happy to answer any that you have. Or if you got it, then it's cool. It's not too terribly complex as a redstone thing. It's a little clever. It's very clever. The redstone bit is pretty clever, in my opinion. What did I miss in the past years? Well, where do I begin? We're here for the murder? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I? Right. Lawyer told me plausible deniability. Yeah, not much. A lot of stuff, though. Those hoppers have names, don't in them? Yeah, they do. Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. They're the blockers, so only one item can go in. The idea is that we'll never have an item that matches Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. The arson, did you know about that? Yeah, what's up, Blake J? How you doing? Says you. Now, I will fully admit that this is a slow auto sorter. As you can see, it's only one item per tick, but it will work. So, yeah, no. Our son did turn 9 today. That's true. Guys, I know it's kind of early because we just kind of got started, but Hermie's going to join me, so I'm going to take a quick early break, and then I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. A lot more coming up. right after this for the dual broadcast. And I'm back, everybody. How's the bathroom going? Well, it came out okay. I'm glad you're curious about my bowel movements. It was, would you like me to talk about the consistency and everything else? All right, guys, we are back, so give us the 07s in the chat. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate it. Please. All right, anyway, guys, here we go. Good evening, Gasika. How you doing? Time for some fun stuff, so let's get ready. I got to do things here. Hold up. Because I got a couple of weirdness going on. All right, I'm prepared. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for me to welcome to the cast my co-caster. Her name is Hermie. And some say she really, really digs it. Let's get ready to dig! Welcome, Hermie, to the stream today.
Thank you, Raj, as usual, for that epic intro. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy birthday to Mini Raj. He has enjoyed all of his gifts so far, but that's because he doesn't know what he's getting tomorrow.
True. Blah, blah, blah. Digging hype,
blah, blah,
indeed.
blah, blah, blah.
Paper bag, is that your preferred method of pooping?
I think that's what Mimikyu's supposed to have on top. He's not weatherproof at all.
Oh, the Mimikyu on the top? Yeah.
Is that a bag?
We were talking about bowel movements, then I saw a paper bag, and I was like,
He called the shit poop.
He called the shit poop.
Is there a sand one over there in the sorter?
There is.
Okay.
I wouldn't dump it in the chest, just put it in the sandbox. You know, I put it in a sandbox, you know what I'm saying?
That's no fun. What's the fun of the sorter, then?
It's just slow. It's not a very fast sorter. It's a slow sorter.
That's still fun. Hi, Jillian.
Jillian, what's up? How you doing?
Much more satisfying than TNT. True.
When are we getting a... It is much more satisfying than TNT. That's any truers in the chat on that one tonight. I think we should have that, yeah? Some truers. Hermie, do you dig it?
True. I do.
Cool.
Can you dig it?
Cool, because we're going to need that.
Cool, because we're going to be digging for a long time.
It's not that much, really. You know.
And honestly, it could be the content hole or the second content hole. I'm just trying to empty out some chests. You know what I mean? Trying to organize some things.
Understood. All hail the holy left nut. Amen. And a whap. What?
Wapka nut
A
kipo.
wapka nut kipo to you as well, friend.
Wapka nut kipo to you.
And a wapka nut kipo to you as well, my friends.
I swear I heard Homer say something similar on The Simpsons.
Honestly, I have to work on how I use Twitch since I barely started using it again today. Whatever your preferred method is, I would probably recommend. I don't know how many people here. How many people here actually? Let's do a little quick chat survey kind of thing. How many people here use Twitch app to watch Twitch? 07.
Ew! I accidentally opened it the other day, and then I was like, I need to unpin this from my taskbar.
Gameplay? All right, yeah.
I have no. You don't want to just see us talk? You are hearing me talk.
I got thrown off, but my 17 buttons got thwarted because I have to do one extra step right now.
You guys actually do use the Twitch app. Does it work well for you?
You guys are using the Twitch app? Okay.
More people than I thought would, honestly.
When I say app, I don't mean mobile.
Fair, yeah, that's fair.
Because that's different. I actually mean the one that you
The one that used to have all the Minecraft mods and stuff.
I mean, it still does technically, but
dinner plans tonight was Mimikyu. Mimikyu's favorite dinner. No, it's Mini Raj's birthday. It's the Mini and the Mima, it was similar mouth movements. Since it was Mini Raj's birthday, we had his favorite dinner, which is crab legs.
Crab legs. And I got a rare treat, and I got to eat before stream today. I was like, yeah, dude.
Hey, yeah, you did.
Maybe my brain's going to actually work tonight. Watch out, chat. Careful.
I don't know how much that... I mean, maybe it'll work for you.
Well, and I'm normally like...
Starving, it sharpens your brain.
I just needed a Snickers, Hermie.
I know, Raj is on my lap.
I am?
It's
awesome.
awesome.
I'm so... What the fuck? Why does this do this?
Because we're snuggling.
Oh, there it goes. It didn't move it that. We were close.
Oh, there you go. We were snuggling.
Hey, don't kink shame.
He does have excellent taste, doesn't he?
Warning, mine will likely be drunk by the end of stream. Shit yeah, dude. Fucking run in reserve. Let's do it. Drunken snipers, man. Drunken pistols at dawn. I'm ready.
Those are the best kind.
I think it's so fast. We have an efficiency 5 pick and a beacon with haste 2.
That's true.
There's no other way to dig.
I was just going to say that's the only way to mine, really.
It's the only way to dig.
That's the only way to mine.
So we still play dungeons. I don't know why, but I have a big crave for it. Oh, ARPGs, there's a good vibe to them, man. They're addicting. I have not booted up dungeons, though. No, I can't say that I haven't. We did just recently do a Diablo 3 season, though.
True.
So I kind of scratched that ARPG itch.
I have not. Well, with the it's kids' birthday week and stuff, so I haven't had any time to play that much extra games.
True. We've had a lot of extra planning and stuff to do.
Yeah. Parties and stuff.
Parties and ordering cakes and presents and wrappings and whatnot.
All the fun things that come along with having 2 kids' birthdays in the same week.
True. And but the good news is that we are now
done for the year.
Finishing the birthday gauntlet tomorrow.
True.
You don't drink another sniper, we'll have to take over. All right. I'll do my best to play sniper. Unfortunately, the sniper that I tend to play is the one that got killed. So yeah, it's kind of a thing. Or I just play really laggy games sometimes where
No, we don't play laggy games.
Where I'll line up the shot, bam, right in the head, blood splatter against the wall, and the NPC's like, "One shuka," and turns around and shoots me, and I'm like, "Nope, you should have been dead."
Oh, you're playing New World?
New World? Are you really?
I don't know. When did our thing expire? Are we allowed to say anything about that?
We're allowed to talk about the game that's out that people are talking about. Yeah, we signed an NDA for New World. We got to play it super early.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
3 years ago?
Was it 3 years ago? Where was that at? I want to say it was Long Beach. 3 years ago, maybe?
We have shirts. And
we do. But they're green, so we can't wear them on stream.
Also, they're horrible color. They look awful on me. It's a terrible color. I've been honestly, Cheyenne, since the game, like since we went and did that and we got like they sent us info and everything, I've been trying to launch the game since then. I stopped trying.
It's true.
But I was never able to get into it. Like physically able to get into the game. I tried. I wanted to.
It looks interesting. I've seen that there's been like a ton of changes since we played it. Like they added like a whole magic system to it.
People can log into it. I mean, that's
a big plus, yeah.
Like Sweden's flag. It's a big plus.
It is.
It's good.
Went to the intro, was just kind of My opinion of the game was like the premise seemed really, really cool. Like, all right, so let's put it this way. The sales pitch of the game sounds really good. I kind of get the impression, though, they're trying to do too much and then not doing anything quite right.
I kind of have that feeling, too, but maybe it's changed. Maybe they've refined the premise since we saw it last.
But that being said, I do also feel that it's a studio that will listen to the audience, for better or worse, right? Make too many adjustments and it makes a shitty game.
Right.
Make too little and nobody's happy about it.
Right.
Not really No Man's Sky-esque. No Man's Sky's had that big pitch, but they literally lied to you. This game doesn't lie to you. It's just like, all that stuff sounds cool. But then in practice, you know, of actually playing the game, by the way, open with creepers and stuff, so heads up. Open hole with creepers in it.
Oh, noted. Yeah, No Man's Sky, I kind of feel bad for those guys because they're probably like, Sony's like, all right, we'll publish your game. And they're like, yes, this is amazing. This is so great. This is the best thing. You have to have it out in 2 months.
There's also, and I think anybody that's worked in any sort of like production job in terms of like you're putting out a product for public whatever use.
Yeah.
Or if you worked at a job where you have the sales team and then you have the people that work on the product that the sales team sold. And the sales team will make a promise that you just can't actually do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
mean,
like it's got that kind of vibe to it, you know.
No,
that's what No Man's Sky was.
This takes 24 hours to get through extraction. You cannot have the data in 2 days. It is fucking physically impossible. God damn it.
You really didn't want me up there, did you? You just shoved me right the fuck off.
Did I push you off?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Oh, Raj, I'm a terrible person. I feel bad.
Bye.
Sorry.
I'm leaving.
Oh, I'm the worst.
That's why Amazon Trust is a good idea. That's what No Man's Sky was. This doesn't feel like that to me. It just feels like it's trying to do massive multiplayer open world. And did anybody play a game called Aeon? Anybody play Aeon back in the day?
You know I did.
Oh, I know. Well, we played.
I still want my chain-wearing cleric was one of my favorite characters ever.
There's some pretty badass stuff, right?
I know. I loved it.
But Aeon had a mechanic where you make these guilds, and then there were this area called the Abyss, I think.
Yeah, it was called the Abyss.
And but you went and like captured fortresses and stronghold points. Your guild did, and they're like in the world.
And there was like a good race and a bad race, which isn't new for MMOs, but
right.
You kind of all work together to defeat like the other factions, like boss. We had like fortress raids and shit. That was so fun. It was very fun.
But I feel like this is doing that as well. But then you have big guilds running the entire economy, right? So it's kind of like you have the other side of that mechanic, which then you get into the Atlas scenario where, well, you all know. I'm not going to say it, but you all know that sometimes if a faction gets too big, it just ruins the game for everybody. We'll just say that.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm. And nobody could do anything. So I don't know if they're biting off more than they can chew. And again, this is something that I got for the impression like 3 years ago.
Yeah. It was
so
a while
I can't
ago,
really comment on it specifically now. So we'll see.
I liked a lot of the things that they had. A lot of the ideas that they had were very good. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. Badass like modeling and stuff too, like super Viking-esque. It was awesome.
We got to take like photos with like furs and like ancient weapons and shit. Well, I mean, they were
cool.
replicas, but it was pretty awesome.
It was pretty cool. Anyway, though. But if you guys are checking it out, I would say give that a go. And let us know. I'm actually curious, like, what
Yeah. If you play it, Cheyenne, to let us know.
Yeah, let us know how you're thinking.
What's up with that? I love how streamers all have the same like gross foods that we eat. Tab Toys is talking about. I guess she must have eaten some spicy chocolate on stream. This stuff was pretty hot.
It was very hot, but not
Not
tasting good at all. Like, it was just spice.
Yeah.
It was like, I think there was a hint of, it saw a chocolate bar once in its life, I think. It was next to a chocolate bar at one point. That was in our freezer for a long time.
It still is.
It still
it's
is.
still in there.
It's still in there, guys.
I don't know. What's up, Minecraft Gamer Kid? Who was talking about the Baconator Pringles last night?
Oh, yeah, Hermie bought those. I have not tried it yet. It sounds gross.
They're awful. Oh no! Tweety broke 3 netherite picks today. Oh my god!
Ew, gross, dude.
I was gifted these pickles.
Oh. Hey, Grim.
Hey, guys, can't stay? All right, well, thank you for the bits, though.
Thanks for
Appreciate
popping in and
the flyby bitting.
the flyby bidding, saying hi and all that. Baconator Pringles is right. Honestly, the only reason I bought them is because I know Skinnerbees normally likes Pringles, so I thought she might like them. I don't think she does.
No, I don't think so either.
We'll take them to the party tomorrow.
There you go.
It worked for the pineapple pizza. Turns out it's like my sister's favorite pizza.
You're going chanting tomorrow? I'm sorry you broke your nether pickaxe.
Oh.
That's Mr. Evil Bastard, isn't it? Yes, it is!
Of course it is. He's a stormy bastard.
It won't be long now before I can get a new sound. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Evil Bastard's getting a new sound. Prepare thy ear holes, everyone. Evil Bastard's probably going to come up with a good one on this.
My ear holes are always on high alert, Raj.
They should be when Evil Bastard's around. You got to be, you know what I'm saying.
You've been in the nether for 7 days to get new chugs. I go outside IRL, all I see is the nether.
Oh, my God.
I have had that happen after playing like MMOs for a long time. Like I remember when I played Final Fantasy 11 for like an entire weekend, I would like see people's names over their heads. I swore I did.
I know exactly what you mean.
Did you ever have that? It's
Yeah.
so weird. All right, I'm almost done organizing all of these chests that are over here. I'm so jealous of your damn trident. Do you even know?
Well, I have good news. I spent a little bit of time at the farm, and I did actually get 2 trident drops today, but I left them there as sort of like, thank you for letting me use your farm payment.
Sure.
But long story short, they're going to be for sale soonish, TM. So we will be able to.
Those.
We'll be able to buy them.
I will purchase a trident from Forky.
Sounds so weird. It sounds like you're making fun of somebody. I'm going to purchase one from Forky.
I just love the. I just like to call him Forky.
I mean, it's a fun name.
Funny name. It's just like, I don't know. I just love the character from Toy Story 4.
Forky?
Yeah. Mini
Oh,
Raj
right.
has one on his desk.
Right,
You know,
right,
it's
I
like
forgot.
it's like the. No, is it Forky or no? It's Forky.
Is it Forky?
No, I want to say Sporky.
Ew.
I think it's actually a spork, though.
Ew.
He walks around and he goes, "I'm trash."
He knows.
So
He
funny.
already knows.
I know. It's great. All right. We will organize. Maybe somebody will organize these further. I don't know if I will.
Is that somebody mean?
Well, if it's not me. If it doesn't get organized, it doesn't get organized.
Right. Well, now at least we have a dump chest, right?
Don't take a dump in the chest.
Well, that's what they say. I mean, but here we are.
Gates thundering.
You never gave Pixar your consent to use your likeness for Forky?
I'm trash.
But now you have a character you can relate to so well, Defiant, you know?
So you look like a spork with googly eyes? I never knew Defiant. I never knew.
I don't hate it.
I don't get the satisfaction of digging. I'm just picking up all the shit.
Well, then start digging. I literally introed you as Hermie really digs it.
First Hermie organizes it.
And then she digs it.
And then she digs it.
Can you dig it?
Dig. Ah!
Whoa, whoa.
I'll start in this corner.
I'm just doing outsides and then insides.
Outsides and then insides?
Yep. That way you don't go willy-nilly into the side of something. That we have to, like, build back up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a lot of grand assumptions right there.
You're saying you're still going to go willy-nilly into the side of
There's
something?
a chance. There's a chance that I'm going to go willy-nilly in the side of
Oh,
something.
shit.
Oh, I'm just running that fucking andesite block.
You found some new chunks. Yay!
Yay!
And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
Yay!
Herbie went to bed. Sweet dreams.
Good night. Good night.
Did I mention the whole cave warning? As I fall in it.
Do I have to save you from the zombies?
No, this time I am okay. I have cleared the baddies. I made all of the bad boys go away with my special powers of brain.
Imagine Minecraft, but with the zombie AI of 7 Days to Die. So you have like screamers and shit. It's a fun idea.
Did they make something like that with like crazy mobs? I'm not talking about Lycanites, but like something like super weird and creepy like that.
Maybe.
All right, chat. You have a job tonight. What's the moat hole for? Honestly, a moat. Here, I'll show you the picture. I'll show you what we're talking about.
A moat can be anything. It can even be a moat. You know how much I want one of those?
All right.
Maybe let's tell some jokes about moats or owning a moat.
So this down here. This bit here.
I think we should have lots of vines like that, too.
Yeah, and the more I look at it, like the vine thing feels like...
It always feels like a broken down old Greek temple or something.
Yeah.
You know? It has that vibe. I wish we had more like marbly blocks in Minecraft. I know that there are mods, but we're not playing mods, we're playing Vanilla.
True. Where's my chat window at?
I don't know. In the side of your chat house. Here we go. And we came to dig. Dude, tomorrow's pretzel day.
It is pretzel day. I'm actually looking forward to it, so maybe we can get
nice.
like Pretzel Rock's player back again. That'd be cool.
Is your window still not
It doesn't have. I don't have a Pretzel Rocks window.
So you just kind of play it and hope
I
for the
just.
best?
Well, it does play. It plays just fine. I just don't have any.
You just don't have any interaction?
No. There's like no window for it right now. But I'm hoping that like the new player that they're going to be releasing is going to be.
Is it a whole new player too?
There is a whole new player,
Oh, okay.
but there was some interaction point that wasn't working, so the old player will still work. But they are planning on rolling onto a new one.
Play on, playa.
And what, 900,000 songs or something? Something ridiculous.
That's so many songs!
I'm ready, dudes.
We're never gonna shuffle LOVE. Spiral Islander here, he's gonna have to request it every time.
Maybe so, Hermie, maybe so.
I need it! LOVE. Na 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 na. That's right. So satisfying. Oh, I got too much stuff. It's time to fly away and deal with it.
And be free.
Fly away, Stanley, be free.
It will not be a lava moat. No.
No. We don't want to fall in it.
No, that's unnecessarily destructive. We're going for beauty.
What happens to stuff that doesn't have a box? Does it go in this box?
The very last one, yeah.
I see.
The stuff that doesn't have a box goes in the end. Basically, it's like the primary building blocks. The only one I didn't put in there was sandstone. Yep. But
I noticed.
Yeah, but everything else has got a spot and a place.
A thing and a guy in a place.
I was looking at a mods, and they have a mod with mobs that jump scare you. I know they put that on Forgecraft last time. Fuck that mod.
Yeah, I know.
Like we got that removed immediately. It screwed up our Enderman farm because there was no way to deal with them. They would just take up all the spawns, and then they jump scare you when you get too close and like black out your screen, dude. It was awful.
And it had like red eyes.
Oh, it was awful. I hate that thing. I get the joke, but my God.
Right, like I think there's a specific use for it, and I think that it did what it did well, but
not in like a generic play mods together pack.
Exactly. Probably did not need to do that. A glide probably would have been sufficient there.
Chat, your job tonight is to make us. I will consider chat a win. I will give you guys all a win. You guys will all be winners in my book. If both me and Hermie don't break one of our pickaxes.
You will all get gold stars.
You will all get gold star stamp of approvals.
I know. Minecraft gamer, yeah. I'm the same way. When I was doing the linking, the portal linking for the creeper farm, there was like hoglins all like right around me, and I was freaking out. So I could just hear them snorting.
It's an awful, awful sound.
It is an awful sound.
Eon, I've noticed a couple things. I'm going to tell you straight up. Attaboy. All right, going to say that straight up right there. All right, let's just preface it by doing this. Attaboy. And I got you. But I do realize that when we start talking about Tarkov, a lot of people just shut up and tune it out. So
Hi.
We're going to do our conversation on the game.
Ixnay on the Arcov.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying.
It's a...
But that being said, attaboy. You know what I mean?
I think he's saying Jeej.
So I don't want you to feel ignored by it, but I'm just kind of giving you the old reasoning. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about the fact that past 2005, every time there's a pandemic, epidemic in the Western countries, Toxic by Britney Spears will be added to every playlist created in the time period, truly making an iconic human ballad for centuries to come.
It's not a ballad. Ballad means slow song, doesn't it?
No, we're not going to talk about that.
Rush's like, I don't think so. No. Oh! I have to share my Cramps knowledge. The band.
Okay.
Not the muscle.
I was like, hold on,
muscle
stop.
Problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been listening to this music podcast, and they were doing a series on like punk bands, and the past 3 episodes were about the Cramps, which I never really like listened to a whole lot. But turns out the lead singer of the Cramps lived next door to the people who did the background art for SpongeBob, right? So if you remember, and I can't remember exactly which Patchy the Pirate episode of SpongeBob it is, but the Patchy the Pirate episode when they sing down, down, down to the bottom of the sea, that's the lead singer from the Cramps.
So you're saying he was a bird brain?
That was the name of the band.
I know.
You remember that?
She's so shocked.
That's like a weird like.
Imagine what happens when like I have like sustenance to fuel my brain before I start talking aimlessly.
You remember the name of?
You remember that?
You remember the name of the band on Sponge? I wouldn't have remembered that unless they said it in the show I listened to today.
I mean, you know.
That's just a weird piece of trivia. That's all. I'm normally good at weird pieces of trivia, but kick
I'm
my
usually
ass.
not. True.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're
I
not
have-
normally a weird piece of
Well,
trivia guy.
To be fair, I am though, but just not the same ones that like. And my weird trivia things is like, I could tell you the influence that this band had on this guy with this place and what year that was. Everybody else is like, what the fuck? We don't really care about any of that shit, dude. We just like to listen to the song, right? I'll take you on a musical journey through like decades of influence, you know. But
That's fun, though.
literature, writers' names, I'm tuned out, dude. I'm just like, who? You read that book like 17 times. I can't believe you don't know who this author is. I just don't. I
It's a big
just don't.
piece of American culture there, Raj.
I'm aware, but it just doesn't. The name doesn't stick in my head. You know. Sorry.
I'm gonna Roomba for a little bit. You don't have to be sorry. You just don't know the trivia that they ask in like Trivia Murder Party and shit.
Some of them I do. Geography, I'm decent
Yeah,
at.
you do. You kick my ass in geography, and you're good at like history stuff.
So, mindless pieces of trivia. I guess maybe geography and history aren't exactly mindless pieces of trivia.
No, they're not.
They're more
It's
of
kind
a.
of like memorizing facts, though, a little bit. I mean, I guess all trivia is, isn't
See
it?
that? That's exactly why it's not. That's why exactly why I remember it, because it's not memorizing facts for me. Like there's like. When I think of geography, I don't just think of like, well, that's that countries that's shaped like that. I'm like, no, that's that thing that happened in this year that was over here, and it was a pretty big deal at the time, and you know that kind of shit. So like,
Still a country shaped like that.
it's still a country shaped like that, but it has like a story behind it. So rather than it be straight memorization, it's more of like association stuff.
You have the story. You have a story along with it. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I know that book, The Grapes of Witches by Eastrath by the Sea. Nailed it. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what that means.
Am I to assume that you got this part? Like
What is this part?
this whole like row that you're working on right here? Like,
Oh, you mean, can I do it? Yeah.
you mean no? Like you don't need help with that part.
No.
I'm gonna move the beacon again.
I was just going to ask.
I'm gonna do it.
That's a great plan.
I sometimes have good ideas.
You do have good ideas.
Thank you.
How you guys all doing tonight, chat? You guys having a good, fantastic Friday?
Fantastic. My belly's happy with the crab legs. It's like, yeah. Crab legs and coffee. All right. Shit.
What?
I don't have one iron ingot.
That'll help if you want
find
to
one.
accomplish the task you're trying to do right there.
Yeah, you think so? You think an iron ingot will help me put the iron ingot in the thing?
So sound is a monthly point thing, but but it is special, and brain power is also no. High and brain power are permanent. So if you purchase those you just have them. The
Bring
sound
my
is the
shoes
one.
and my glasses?
Sound is the one that you have to purchase on a monthly basis, but that also allows you to change it.
Can you move the bed?
I had to actually.
Why?
There were monsters nearby.
No, not monsters.
I know. It was a pain in my butt, so I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna move this real quick, you know.
I'm sleeping.
Sounds
I'm
like
sleeping.
a plan.
Ugh, I can't believe Tab ate 2 squares of that chocolate.
Eh.
No, I'm just like my belly's feeling sympathetic.
Well, I mean, you know.
Okay. Iron ingot, that's why I'm here.
There might be one chilling in a shulker somewhere too.
I checked the ones that are over here real quick, and I didn't see any, so.
There also might
Whoa.
not be.
Exactly.
I said there might. Not that there is. I said there might.
I did it right. I know how to do a beacon now.
Hey.
Until I forget.
Until the next time, right? Can you ask a question? Of course. What's up?
Or a derp skin or a pro skin? What are you feeling, man? Also, are you playing with other people that will see it, or is it just for your own enjoyment?
Like on Minecraft? Are those the only two options? I feel like there's somewhere in between, right? A pro skin or a derp skin? I don't know. What kind of player are you? Are you the class clowny type, or are you more the serious builder type?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you go for a silly response, or?
That's all the skins you have? Oh, okay. I found one water block, Hermie.
One? Just one?
Thought we cleared all the water.
Thought we did too.
Oh well.
Oh well is right.
That's right. It'll be all right. I joke a lot, and 10 people will see it. Go derp. Go for the full derp, friend.
I always enjoy, like, I always assume that, like, they're like, oh, people can make really awesome looking skins, but, like, a good, funny skin will always make me laugh, you know?
Or get you banned. Ask John Fiction. He had a naked skin, a naked Minecrafter.
He sure did.
And he got banned off a couple of servers for that.
He sure did. I didn't think, to be fair,
I mean,
it was kind of funny, but it was like, eh.
I gotta go to there for the buff.
It was funny in a way.
Yeah.
It wasn't like get banned off servers funny, though.
No.
I would say not worth.
Yeah, the long haul, not worth.
Not worth.
Agreed.
All right, these are not load-bearing sugar canes anymore, so if I, like, tear down the sand behind them and they fall down, it's not a big deal.
The ones in the center I want to keep. The ones around the middle area I want to keep, and they need to be on. They need to be on the thing. It's actually important because we're gonna be rebuilding all of that with sugarcane all the way around.
Okay, then I'm not going to touch that.
But the internal ones, like this one here with the furnaces.
That's the one I'm talking about.
This one here.
No, the other one's holding the water in. I'm not touching that other one.
You're not talking about this one?
I'm talking about this one here in the this one here in the middle.
Oh yeah, rip that down.
Okay.
Good.
Or you.
Or I'll just update that one block.
That's what I just wanted before I touched any of that. I just wanted to make sure.
You notice we've been lurking for 2 hours. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Having a good time. That's usually a good sign if you've been lurking and chilling.
Yeah, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. As we make this hole bigger.
It's going to be a big hole.
It's going to be a moat. It's going to be a motus.
A little bit of mining, a little bit of crafting, a little bit of putting things in different places.
A little bit of...
This is the kind of project, though, is like super satisfying. Like, you work at it, you grind at it, you're doing a lot of this stuff, you know? And then, like, at the end of it, you're like, ooh.
You're like, it looks awesome, right? It was worth all of it.
It's now clean, you know? Like a clean...
Yep.
All the way around the outside. It's going to be great. What's up, Crazy Warrior? How you doing, dude?
Hello, Crazy Warrior.
Hope you're having a fantastic one today.
I'm going to do this first. That'll go in the TNT area and clear that.
Yeah. We're all not fans of the TNT. It's just,
I say that with the look of disgust. The TNT area.
Yes. We had to do one. We had to do one for the destructive Minecrafters in the chat. We had to do it for science.
Test it for science. I understand.
Yep.
But we all hate it.
Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm all right. It's been a while since you were able to catch. Hey, it's all good, man. Good to see you though. Hope you're having a great Friday.
Are you still driving ye old truckaroonies?
Truckaroonies.
Truckaroonies. It's a fun way to say truck.
Thanks.
I don't know if you knew that I meant truck. What day is it for us? It's still Friday for us.
Yep.
Are you living in the future? Is it Saturday for you or is it Friday for you too?
Questions. The real questions being asked by Hermie.
I find it interesting when people live in the future, that's all. What's it like? Do we all have flying cars? Is the world on fire? Probably the second one. Future, whoa. is a lurk-friendly channel. You're half lurk, half not today. I've been working on putting a new outer case in my Switch to include Joy-Cons.
Have you taken your Joy today, sold at?
Does it like stick them on the sides then? How does that work? I don't own a Switch. Someday I will Animal Crossing.
Someday you will. Complete case replacement. Wow, really? Cool.
Oh. Cool. I'm trying to picture it. I just am having a little trouble picturing what it looks like.
I so like a good grind, Hermie. You know what I mean?
I know, you do.
Yeah, you're always about me grinding. You're like, grind it. I'm like, all right. I do. I could get in. I just could get into like repetitive tasks. I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
It's like, what's up?
It's a little bit like what's up. I'm gonna have to repair soon.
That is chat's biggest job tonight. You will all be our heroes. Heroes.
I need a hero.
If y'all be like, yo, we got you, man. No broken pickaxes for We All Playcast tonight. What's up?
Yesterday was burning, but last month was kind of crap. We actually had a little bit of a break in the heat. I think it's going to be like a couple degrees cooler the next few days.
I'm a little concerned about tomorrow.
It was, it's supposed to be like 10 degrees cooler than it's been.
Not so much that. T-storms.
Oh, no!
For the swimming birthday party, you guys know what I'm talking about.
At my mom's house, they normally don't get them because they're on the other side of like the mountain, so.
It's true.
Let's hope that stays.
2B2T, I feel like I do, but then I don't.
Figure it out.
So I'm not sure. You broke enough for everyone, so no breaking yours?
Oh,
That's right.
No, Tweety!
This is your responsibility, though, chat. This is on you. No broken pickaxes for We All Playcast today. Oh, that was so close, dude. Attempt number 2. Damn, that was not. By the way.
No? Not so much?
Nah, the first one should have been. Nah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it, dude.
Not it.
Oh, well.
To the Enderman farm I go.
Biddle-a-biddle-a-boo.
Ugh.
Them crab legs, huh?
The crab legs part is okay.
I've broken 11 in the last 48 hours.
No! Netherites?
Don't do this.
No.
100 degrees in California at 7 p.m. Yeah, it's freaking hot.
But it's a dry heat.
100 degrees hot. What, my sister in Arizona? Yeah, I
Yep.
saw it. Go ahead. You're going to say it.
112.
112, dude, on her dashboard. I was like, fuck no.
That's freedom units for those of you not in America. I want to say,
I mean, at this point, 112 doesn't matter.
yeah, because it's like 40 degrees Celsius.
Just break it. Just break it. Woo! It's satisfying, is it not?
It is.
Very satisfying.
$112 100 degrees. It's still hot.
Agreed.
It's still hot, whether it's humidity or not. It might feel slightly less hot, but that's still effing hot, bruh.
True.
It's like opening the oven. It's a dry heat.
Also, when you just turn around and go back. Oh my god, are you serious? That was on. I was on that! You. All right.
Son of a bitch.
Whatever, dude. Only 112. That's on a good day. Where were you born in on the sun, Venema? Jesus. 112 is hot no matter where you are. It's not meant for human consumption. 112. Food is, but not the weather.
True.
It's time to break out the posh aircon. You know what I learned not too long ago? Do you know why a lot of British homes don't have air conditioning in it?
Why?
Because the window designs don't allow for window units.
Really?
So most of the aircon, as you know, the British folks would say, is it's like the standalone unit, like we would think of as dehumidifier, or like a hose that goes out the window, like a hose unit. Isn't that weird? How many hours till the stream ends? Why? All right, let me ask you this: do you need to take a nap? I've been there, friend. I know exactly what this is. I just want to leave a stream on so I can sleep for a while. Quite a few hours though. We got a lot more cast to do tonight.
We got a lot of dirt taking up our moat right now.
So we clearing.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, portable units, are they... I would say that I've seen personally more window units than those portable ones.
Mm-hmm, for sure. We do have them, but yeah, they're the more rare side though. But what I learned was the reason you have thousands of fans today. Yep.
I bet you have thousands of fans in the UK. Oh my god.
But that's why those portable units are way more popular there, is because of the window shades.
Because of the windows. Huh. I did not know that.
You just taught me about my country place. I don't know where we're at.
We're in America.
We're in the U.S., yeah. I do have we're one of those, like, rare Americans that instead of just assuming all the shit that we know about other countries, we assume we don't. It's weird. And so I'm curious to learn about other cultures, right?
We try to listen and ask.
Yeah, listen and ask. And you learn some interesting facts sometimes. Like what you call a fanny in the UK. Because we have these things called fanny packs here. And when I said that first time to somebody from Britain, they were like, a what pack now? I was like, a fanny pack.
They
They're
were
like,
confused and amused.
I think that it's called a bum bag, I think is what it is.
A bum bag, right.
The UK version is.
The UK fanny pack, if you will.
Yes, the UK fanny pack is called a
fanny
bum
pack?
bag. That's rude. How's that rude? I think it's just interesting
But because you said fanny pack?
Fanny pack? Well, what a fanny is in the UK.
It's just one of those funny things that happens with a language and idiom barrier. I don't want to say barrier because obviously we understand and they understand.
Yeah. It's just something that like you will never. It's one of those things that doesn't come up very often in conversation, so It's not like a common knowledge between countries.
Nope, that is true. It does not come up that often in conversation.
Nope. On a scale from like.
Let me get a little music in here. There we go.
All right, on a scale from like, fuck to see you next Tuesday. All right. Where are we at with fanny? Like,
Yeah, that's a good
is fanny
question.
like an offensive term?
Yeah, would it be like...
Or is it like...
vagina? I mean, vagina is like the technical term. So
Right.
It can't be offensive.
Well, I think vagina is just vagina. It's still vagina in England, too. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they have a...
I think that in England they have really colorful words for vagina.
Oh, I think that's fun. That's selling the U.S. short here. I think we got plenty, too.
I feel like I... Do we?
It means just a weird turn for it. Like, it's a shape reference? Of, like, the shape?
What? What are you talking about?
Well, a fanny. Like, it's fanny, like, in terms of, like, the shape of the vagina?
I
guess?
don't
Is that what you're saying?
think so.
Oh, term. I thought you said turn, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, my God, Hermie, this is, like, so satisfying to start seeing this come together.
I know.
It's a term you don't use all the time. I got you. I get it. I get what you at. I'm going to start on this side, I think. And we'll see if we can meet together.
All right.
In the middle.
It seems to be more efficient, like in a smaller area like this, if we're not on top of each other. That's what she said.
I mean, yep. You ain't wrong, hon. You ain't wrong. I just called you hon.
Stop it. Oh, no. I didn't do that.
What'd you do?
The same thing I did before.
Did you break a hole in the side?
Maybe.
Well, it's easy
Well,
to fix.
actually, I know, and I'll fix it.
It's not the end of the world if we
It's
do.
It's not the end of the world. I know, but I don't want. We just spent a lot of time clearing water out of there. You know?
Well, the water's still clear. That's the other thing to keep in mind. It's just flowing into it now. It's not creating new source blocks. There we go. Got it out.
Right.
I don't know English anymore. My phone is messing up. Trust me. I cannot type on the phone to save my fucking life, dude. Like, I will literally try to type something, delete it, type something, delete it, type something, delete it. I'm like, phone, please say the word I'm trying to tell you to make. And it just will not do it. So all is forgiven, at least in my mind, friend. You just might have to repeat your last statement if I read it wrong. And you might have actually just typed it exactly right, and I just read it wrong anyway, because I'm that guy.
No, not you, Raj.
Yeah, well, I've been working on Hooked on Phonics. I just keep hitting the wrong alphabets. You know.
That's funny. Good one.
Hey, Raj. Raj's phone autocorrected your name to Tuna, right? And then when I tried to say Tuna, it said Tina. How about that? I was like, damn it, phone. Fuck. His Latin accent is getting amazing, though, Drew. That calls instead of text? Nah, dude.
No, Purple, no, stop it.
You hate texting? No. I'm going to be honest with you. I have never had my phone ring and I got excited. It's always a point of, like, almost dread. Like, who the fuck is calling me on this? This can't be good. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get the hate of texting.
Texting, I could see, like, it's very easy to misconstrue meaning.
True.
Like, that is one thing where texting does fall short, and I will agree with that.
I will also say this. Remember this. I get it, but I don't feel that way. I
fair.
find a call to be selfish. Do you know why?
I do.
Because a call is when this person wants a response now, right? Not when I get the message and I can get back to them with a thought. They want a response to whatever you're talking about right now. That's a call. A text is, this is not pertinent information, and when you get to it, let me know your response.
It's so rare that it's actually pertinent information, you know?
It is very rare that it's pertinent information. That's why part of the reason for the dreaded call. If I got a call from Hermie and it wasn't to wake me up, I'd be like, fuck, what's wrong? You know what I mean?
One time that I bought bits to wake you up.
Yes. I do remember that.
One time when Raj was streaming during the day, he wasn't awake yet, and I bought bits to wake him up.
By the way, chat, you don't know that the alert sounds are on all the time. So when I'm sleeping and you sub offline or bid offline or tip offline, it goes through the speakers through the entire house. You don't know this information. Okay?
They didn't know this information. Well, you guys, okay.
Long-time
you guys
viewers.
have been here around for a while, I've known. Because you guys probably remember when I bought bits to wake Raj up.
2 beers down, Hasika, my friend.
You're pounding them.
I want you to find the I could see into their skull sniper rifle scope. You know what I'm saying? It's been a day, huh, bud? I got you. Beer, that's what I need. Shit, be right back.
Be right back.
You are not only are you excused, but you are
Encouraged.
almost encouraged. Go, get the beer. It's Friday, Eon. You need beer.
It's Friday.
When I was 17. Hermie knows the song way better than I do.
the Simpsons version.
That's the one.
I drank some very good beer when I was 17.
Something listening to Queen.
Oh, yeah. My name was Brian McQueen when I was 17.
Let me see. Hasika? No, it's not. Put more in the fridge. You know, I'm an experienced one. I'm the experienced one when it comes down to how many cold beers do we need for the night?
You never overdo it, Raj. I can never not fit food in the fridge because there's beer in there.
To be fair, Hermie, most of the time when I go get beer, it's only the beer that I can get when it's cold. And
That's true.
You don't want to get like
You
cold
don't
beer
wanna
and then warm it up.
I agree.
And then it gets skunked.
Do you remember that one time we left the 6-pack of beer in the back of the car and it froze
And exploded?
And exploded?
Yes. How could you forget that? The exploding beer story in the back of the car from being frozen.
Let it go.
Oh, I didn't let it go. We should not have let that go. we should have took care of that.
We should have taken that. Dude, I'm feeling some chauffeur hope for tomorrow, though.
Sure, we can stop.
This is like a great... Since
Oh,
my
yeah,
mom's Miller
100%.
Lite expired.
Yeah, what's up with that?
How does beer expire anywhere like in a 6 degrees of separation of you?
To be fair, your mom is definitely an entertainer of many people that come
Yes.
through. And so because of that entertainer, they always keep things on hand.
And they
Sodas,
also, like,
liquors,
some
beers,
people,
and all this
some
kind
people like bring beer and leave it.
of stuff. Right, and that's the other
I
thing.
think that's probably what happens.
So what happens a lot is like myself, I'll usually bring what I want to drink, leave a
Yeah.
few beers there, and then their Miller Lite that they had in stock just kind of doesn't get drank because I have a good beer. Sorry, I'll drink Miller Lite, don't get me wrong, but if given the choice.
Apparently, Miller Lite expires. And my mom's like, one of them exploded.
Wow.
I know, because they're not, I mean, my mom will have whatever weird liquor she discovers that week.
Yeah, she's got some really, really strange...
She's been drinking limoncello mixed with Prosecco lately.
Yeah, she's been doing that, and then she'd be like, oh my gosh, I got this coffee-flavored moonshine. I'm like,
Nope. That sounds like a hangover.
See, I'm not I'm on board on both these things, but I don't know. Together, maybe not so much.
Prison Assassin, if somebody hits bang reward, if you hit bang reward, bang is an exclamation point.
Check your hours? Do you mean like how long you've watched the stream?
Check your We All Play cache and you get one for every 5 minutes. So if you do math, then you can have the answer.
True. Roughly.
Roughly.
There's been some moments of
Twitch not behaving correctly.
yeah, like the bot will get disconnected for a minute or a cycle or something. What is an expiration date? It's the date of which you go bad. Mine was January 21st, 1987. I've been bad ever since.
A lot of products, I guess, a lot of products in our country have a best buy date. So it'll be like this is best if you drink it within like a year or whatever. Beer in a can. I don't know how long does that last. I thought forever, but I was probably wrong.
No, not forever, for sure, not forever. It's still
Obviously not. But
a perishable product, Hermie.
apparently so. I thought it had already perished, and that was the point. I thought that's what
It
we
perished
did.
and then became alcohol, right?
Yeah, I thought that's what we did with fermentation, right?
Well, kinda.
Oh, definitely.
Oop, found the cave of wonders.
Yeah, there's a few.
There's one right there. And there's a creeper in it.
Oh, no. Not
This
the
one's a
creepers.
Raj-made cave over here,
Oh, a Raj-made cave.
which we will never do again. We will not speak of the cave. Used by our best before. Yeah,
I
same
mean,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's expiration date means the same thing. I think when you're kind of just speaking about it. What are you saying, CB?
I haven't been in the Cave of Wonders in a long time. Nothing but Handy McHanderson over here.
Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters.
That's right.
Seriously though, the only expiration dates I actually listen to are like milk. Still use my nose, but like I'll still use it as a guideline. But we go through milk really fast anyway.
Yeah, milk will never expire in our house, I don't think. Yeah, good friends with Pamela. Pamela Anderson.
Thumbelina.
4 sisters in Thumbelina. True. All right, I will be right back.
Thumbelina.
Boy, for a minute. There you go.
We're gonna keep digging and
Dig, dig,
chatting
dig.
and see what kind of Raj, I think we made it the best squid farm we've ever had.
Well, they about as smart as dolphins, you say.
All you have to do is build a wall of sugarcane, and they keep dying on it. Is it? Oh, that is what it was, wasn't it? You're trying. I am, and it's because of this. It's because of all, and I'm not even close to it, am I? It's so fast with the haze too. I'm just gonna I'm like a little kid with a fire hose. I'm like, that's why I'm careful, because I knocked down that fucking thing like 10 times. And I don't want to fix it again. But this way is a little better. But yeah, I am. I'm a careful miner, see, because I'm gonna have a thing like that. Alternate milk, huh? You know which one I tried recently, Eon? Hemp milk. I hated it. Turns out, hemp milk is terrible. Hemp also doesn't have tits that you can milk. In case anybody was curious, no, hemp doesn't. It's probably like hemp leachate. Like soy milk isn't soy milk. It's soy, ground up soy leachate. It's gross. Sorry, yeah, hemp milk isn't very good. I thought it had one of the worst flavors. Oat milk is supposed to be one of the best ones, but I have given up on alternate milks. I have given up on alternate milks. I have decided that I'm not lactose intolerant. I'm just gonna make the most of it. I'm just gonna drink the milk. I hear you, dying zombie. Ah! Guess I don't have any knockback. Fair. I'll be on fire. That's fair. I thought I had knockback on my sword, and I don't. Alright. I have to make decisions here. Alright, we'll go around the hole. And then, let's do our best here. I mean, I guess it'll also come down anyway. Yeah. I know you call it bong water hemp milk. Yeah, you guys have biscuits instead of cookies. I've had some UK biscuits. Like McVitie's. The digestives and things, they taste like graham crackers or whatever. They're pretty good. They're no Oreos, but they're pretty good. I like French biscuits. They have like a metric shit ton of butter in them. They're so good. Yeah, we'll try to go around the hole. Around the hole. Around the cave guy here. Go around the Cave of Wonders.
Around the Cave of Wonders she goes.
The Cave of Wonders.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Hey, thanks. I'm going to go dig a hole. It's going to be awesome.
Never seen a wild hemp?
Never seen a wild hemp. I can
I
say,
mean-
honestly, no.
I have a feeling that the Amish accidentally grow them.
Right. Mm-hmm. Accidentally grow them, do they?
Anything they can do to make tax-free money.
That's right. That's right, Ezekiel. I find Amish phrasing is super weird.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Jebediah, throw me down the stairs, my hat. What?
They always drive like on the road by work, and they
Yeah.
just leave road apples all over our work driveway. Thanks, Dix.
Quick question, actually, for you guys. Hemp is not equal to weed. True.
I know.
But how about this? How about this, guys? So, how many of you folks are curious enough that you'd be like, I would like to visit Amish country? All right. Is anybody in that kind of mindset? Wow. When I logged on, there was only 2 people playing.
Everybody's gathering, Raj.
For
They're
the
like-
Friday night, baby.
That's right.
You been to Amish country? We live by it, so it's not a novelty to us. I'm just
Oh,
curious.
yeah.
I'm curious about like people's curiosity of
Yeah.
it.
Have you been there on purpose, CB Jojo?
Were you there on purpose, or was it more of an accident? Ah, shit.
Did you?
You actually visited Amish country, Venema? Did you do it? Did you go do like the tour stuff? Because there's all kinds of like touristy shit down there.
There is all kinds of touristy shit. I don't want to go too far down this road. I may start ranting. But there's this thing called the Sight and Sound Theater. And there's a big billboard for it, and obviously it changes depending on what show they have on. And I think it was like a year ago. It's like, not the Sight and Sound Theater, Jesus live on stage. It's like, how the fuck did they do that? Isn't that an issue? Like, isn't that the thing that
Maybe.
Jesus flipped over the freaking, he flipped over the fucking, like, tables because people were, like, trying to make money off the church or whatever?
I mean,
are we splitting hairs? YedPA, all right. Weird name for a theater? Yeah, well, it's got weird shows too, like Jesus Live on Stage.
yep.
I couldn't not think about South Park.
Oh, we got another convert.
I heard.
Sounds like some water
splashing.
back there. Splashes.
Splashes. Yep.
This is a note and reminder to self that we never use TNT again. Look at this shit. This is awful.
I see it.
This is
I'm aware.
terrible, dude. It's just like, this is a mess to clean up. This isn't a more efficient way to
All
do
right,
it.
everybody that's here from the future, when people say just use TNT,
This is why we
let's
don't.
remind them.
This is why we don't. We don't have any Amish by me. We have Dunkerts. I have no idea what that is.
What's that?
What's a Dunkert?
Hi, Nalexity. How are you?
Nalexity, what's going on, dude?
What's it? Yes, please, Venema, please. And if you don't mind saying what state you live in, just for a little bit of context. If you don't, that's fine too. I'm just very curious about. I love cults are probably one of my favorite things to like.
Be a part of. I know. I keep
No,
telling
not
her.
be a part of.
I keep telling her it's bad news.
All
But
hail the Mothman.
oh, another convert. So it turns out, Hermie, I may have exploded way more than I wanted to. Because this is the floor.
Guess what you're doing?
I'm filling that in, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, at least.
Oh, no, it's not. It's not the
It's
floor.
not? Okay.
It's actually like 5 more down. Never mind.
Southern Maryland, yeah. Amish that can drive and have electric. Do you know why they're called Dunkerts? Is it like the German guy who decided that they were allowed to do that? Can they interpret the Bible for themselves? So I think that's part of the Amish thing is like they need the elders to interpret like the German for them.
Don't you go into that
Whatever.
fancy learning school now. You'll get away from the teaching of the elders.
Exactly. It's really hard to control you guys when you learn too much.
Stop learning so much things. British tea is really good.
I
hope
actually
so.
have a box of Yorkshire tea at work.
They keep raving about it at that country or something.
Well, I mean, we didn't want to pay your goddamn taxes, so we drink coffee. Ha!
We're getting coffee.
From some South American country that we annexed, probably.
Whoop. Yep.
That's what you called them?
I hope we're keeping this loaded, by the way, when we're over in that corner. May or may not be.
Anthem by Ayn Rand. I didn't read that one.
I didn't read that one either.
I read the big ones, and I was like, I kind of don't necessarily... They were like interesting in a way, but like I'm like, this doesn't necessarily line up with my personal philosophy, but I guess it's good to read things by people who have different philosophies than your own.
The trouble comes when you try to convince.
Yeah.
That's when all the trouble began, and that's when the cannibalism started.
That's when the cannibalism started.
It's a novel about elders and not learning. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot. Oh, really?
She said something about me not listening to her or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
I love that quote. Big fan, Hermie. Big fan.
No, you're a big fan. Everybody needs big fans because it's hot out.
Whoa. The dad jokes will continue. Philosophy.
It happens sometimes, usually accidentally.
Oh no, I've accidentally philosophied again.
It was an accident.
My bad, I'm
We
sorry.
don't usually talk about it here, though.
No, not really.
So that's hence the accidentally. Oh no, I've dug too far.
I'm not gonna lie though, Herms. I really, really do enjoy when like we do this kind of stuff and then we complete it and you're like, oh yeah, dude. Like
I know.
Like super clean, you know, just it's satisfying.
It's nice to have a long-term project to work on.
Oh, it totally is.
Because you have like a big end goal. I like.
The fire hose is too powerful? Says who?
That's what I was saying. I'm like a little kid with the fire hose with my freaking pickaxe and haste too.
Ah!
I know. I'm like, I don't buy very fast because I don't want to. I don't want to like go crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah! No beer, no TV, no home or something. Pepsi or Coke? I would.
Pepsi or Coke?
Coke is better for mixing with things.
Agreed. I'm kind of more of an impartial on that one, to be honest. I really don't have a horse in this race.
You don't have an iron in the fire?
Nope, not on this one.
Which one do you prefer? Hey,
Me?
Miss Crafty. No, I was asking, Prison. You said Pepsi for you?
Pepsi for you?
I
Find
already-
Pepsi more mild. Coke has a bigger bite. Better
Yep.
for mixing. Either way. To be fair, though, don't drink a lot of soda, so...
No, we're not big soda peeps. Coffee and tea. Iced tea.
True.
Big iced tea.
Oh, shit, I just threw my sword. Fuck.
Is that like me when I'm flying away? I'm like, damn it, I tossed my rockets again.
Yes, exactly like that, Harry.
I do that. I try to hit control and I hit Q instead.
And chat. Chat, what does chat prefer? What do you guys think? Are you Pepsi folks? Are you Coke folks? Is this something that you could care less about?
Purple, are you in the South? Like East Coast? I've heard of that being a thing.
You've never tried coffee. Iced tea, I'm on board. I'm on board, Blake J.
Mr. Pibb!
Mr. Pibb.
Guys, in your nasty prune soda.
I guess technically that would be what? That's
Prune gang.
Is that Coke or Pepsi? Is Mr. Pibb?
I don't know. Gross.
Either way.
Either way, it's gross.
Diet Pepsi. Whoa. Diet Pepsi.
I will drink the shit out of some zero sugar Coke, though.
Ugh.
I know. You don't like it.
It's gross.
It's okay. More from me.
We've got another convert.
The better Dr. Pepper. Crystal Pepsi, huh?
Crystal Pepsi.
I remember the SNL Crystal Gravy. It was so disgusting and hilarious.
Crystal Gravy?
Yeah, it was like when the Crystal Pepsi thing was a fad.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and SNL did a Crystal Gravy commercial. It's so gross. It was like the consistency of like, I don't know if you've ever seen like glycerin just like blooped, like for like new Crystal Gravy. It's like, oh, nasty. So gross.
Somebody else pop in?
Yeah, Lady Hannah just popped in.
I saw a bunch of hands.
We're a friendly bunch. on this
We
server.
are a friendly bunch.
I will say this server is a bunch of very friendly folks, and I'm thrilled to be on it.
Ba, 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 ba. Is this the level right here? Yes, this is the level here.
If
Sir,
Sab had if Tab hadn't sabotaged Pepsi by making a horrible tasting clear cola, might still be around. No Diet Dr. Pepper, but it's the sweet one. The commercials have Justin Guarini dressed up as Prince. How do you hate that? It's a sweet one, baby. I don't know the actual song.
I don't know what's weirder, that one or the Old Spice commercials.
They're so weird.
Old Spice commercials are so weird.
I would whistle, but I'm not that good at whistling.
Like when the dad comes in as a minotaur, like
What?
he's like, "Wise choice, son." Like, what the fuck is that all about, dude?
I guess you gotta hand it to Old Spice. They've been around for a long time.
True.
Like, they're still, trying to get dudes laid, you know what I mean? Or at least smell good.
I mean, true. For you, it was the Allstate guy? We got another convert, Hermie. I have a feeling there's a lake back there with some zombies in it.
You think so? I don't know what makes you think that.
Experience in the game.
Experience, huh?
That's right. It's a fancy way of calling myself old.
You have more experience points than everybody.
I have more experience points than you do. Isn't it funny that, like, we're all gamers, and the higher level you are, the more people are like, or if you're a low level, they're like, oh, he's just a low level noob. But then you age, and you're like, old! We're like, no, I have higher level, dude.
That's right.
Higher level, bro.
I'm more OP than you.
You used to like root beer, but now it's Tootsie. I mean,
I don't like A&W is the only like acceptable canned root beer, but like we have some local breweries that make bitchin' like
That's true, yeah.
root beer.
We do have some good local, well, brewed root beer is good rather than the soda debacle.
The approximation of artificial flavors
Correct.
versus like actual roots in the beer.
Oh, you like your soda with a little bit of caffeine, do you? God damn. All right, careful. There might be creepers coming up through that hole. So, just, keep an eye out, for your butt. So it doesn't get too explodey. Oh, God.
Kaboom.
Yes, we do. That was our first invisible block that we've had the entire time.
No, it's not.
Okay, not our first invisible block that we've
Not
had the
my
entire
first.
time.
I've had a couple. It hasn't been too bad, but I've had a couple.
That was my first invisible block.
Okay. Got ya.
Not too shabby,
Congratulations.
though.
Raj's first block. Should we make a Christmas ornament out of it?
Or rocks.
Hey!
Hey!
It's like stream Christmas ornaments.
That's right.
I love Jake from State Farm. I like, honestly, the Coneheads one was the best one for me. Sounds
Best
most
one what?
appropriate.
Oh, for the State Farm commercials?
Yeah. I love the Coneheads one.
That's a good one.
I like the Coneheads as a bit, though. I thought they were funny.
I like the Coneheads bit. I was a fan. That sounds like a really good deal.
Well, she sounds hideous, so...
Well, she's a guy, so... Khakis.
You know what commercial was real creepy? The
Nah.
Burger King guy.
Oh, yeah,
Burger
that-
King.
Where he just comes up with a big smile on his face and hands you food. Like,
Right?
eat
Like,
this.
don't take food from a guy in a mask. Thanks.
Yeah, no.
Strange guy in a mask.
Nope.
I'm not eating what you
Never
give
mind.
me.
Don't. No. This is 2020 and coronavirus time. Don't take food from a guy without a mask. You know what I mean? I think they were ahead of their time.
Ah!
They're ahead of their time, Hermie.
I guess you might be right.
Well, that was weird. What exactly has just transpired here? Beautiful. Herman, we are nearing the end over here, by the way.
No, the
Nearing
end portal's
the
pretty
end.
far away, actually.
Ooh. And this smartass returns.
Ah.
Hey. How are you on your gear for all the way up to Netherite?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 to go?
Yeah, 4 to go. I've got full sword, pickaxe, and full armor.
Okay.
That's the kind of thing I do like off stream though. Just kind of like go in the Nether and do some of this. Do some
Wait,
dig,
are
dig,
you
dig.
saying that you go in the Nether and dig off stream?
I have in the past.
Oh fuck. This server's content's doomed. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you saying hellhole is not going to be what it is?
No, hellhole's a different kind of hole. It's literally a hellhole.
I know.
I think it's a wonderful gas farm they have going on. It's the combat zone. Do you perform well under pressure? Yo, what's up, Hades Stamps? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the stream on this glorious of Friday nights. Last of the month, Son's birthday, and tomorrow's a little bit of Pretzel Rocks.
That's right.
What up, what up?
New songs, new player. It's going to be exciting.
Gonna be all a good time, all things considered. Hell, it's looking like a drown farm over there. Look at that. There's literally, look at the map.
It does look like a drowned farm.
You guys
over
can't
there.
quite see it. Look at that. Looks like a drowned farm right in front of you, right behind this thing. It's crazy.
If only I thought any of them had tridents.
Oops, staying backlash key. Hey, don't worry about it. You're good. All is well, friend. All is well. We excuse all typos in this chat, for I am guilty of them wholeheartedly.
It happens to everybody.
I'm definitely one of those people that, is anybody else one of those, like, don't correct your, just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm rolling with it. When you do a typo?
I'm not that person.
Like when I'll type our emotes incorrectly and I'll be like, you know what, fine. Whatever. Me all the dime. Well played. Well played, friend.
What good, the boss?
What good, the boss? What's good with you, man?
Thanks, Hades. Yeah, Raj did all that. He is the scene guy. He does awesome.
I do the works of
do awesome work.
production, and I make the things that goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then I can do it like this and be like, "Oh, hello."
You do that.
This is a reminder to everyone. I would not have to do this right now if we did not experiment with TNT. This is to keep your Minecrafter away from TNT, ladies and gentlemen. Let this be a lesson to all.
Stay away. If you're trying to make a dice neat hole, do not use TNT.
And makes very dirty, nasty holes.
Nobody wants that.
No, they do want that, but this is the wrong context. These are square and blocky, nasty holes. You want soft and soft. I mean, wait, hold on, wait.
Whoa.
Wait, hold on. This took a weird turn. It is Friday night, though, so, hey.
It is that.
You know?
Do I have any stone? I don't have any stone. And a site. Granite's the last one.
You use Telegram and you can edit your text. That's right. You said that a while ago. That like you speak what you want to type, right? And you also said, did you not say that you were a phone caller? Like you enjoy the call. So you're definitely more on the voice aspect of it. You like the audible cues, not the visual text message. You all right there, Hans?
I'm laughing at you.
You're laughing at me? Well, if you've been together as long as we have and I could still make you chuckle, I must be doing something right.
Yep, you do make me chuckle. All right, how stringently are we going to be filling in? Because we have to clear this out anyway.
I was gifted these pickles.
Yes, we do.
Fuck it Friday.
Fuck it
Thanks,
Friday.
Blake J.
How stringently are we doing what? Like
filling
down
in
there?
Down here. There is a creeper in it. Let's shoot it.
I would say try to light up the caves unless it's like in
Oh my God.
4,000 blocks back or something. Just close enough that it's not going to be like right behind the wall, right?
He's gonna blow up.
Oh, organic terraformer.
He's helping. There's two. Let's have a check. Sign time. I really want to go light up every cave, but I really want that XP.
Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Hey, welcome to the stream tonight. We're on the topic of stone blocks versus cobble. Where do you sit on this very controversial topic?
First color. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I mean, okay.
Should I block you in the hole?
Creepers. You should not.
That would be bad.
But there are creepers coming up, FYI.
Noted.
Right, idiot. You knew there would be sunlight.
I am not.
Not you! The zombie that caught himself on fire. He knew there would be sunlight up here.
No, he didn't.
Well, how do they not know anything if they eat all those brains? What's the point of eating the brains?
I am now telling the zombie exactly what it can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. It's not as it's programming. That would be against the rules. That would be cheating.
The sorting system, I use the thing.
Cobble, 100% lazy. I like it.
I use the thing, just because the dump chest is getting a little full. So yeah, I have it pretty well memorized. Ah! There's so many monsters down here!
It's almost like we cleared everything else and it's the only place they can spawn. Alright, since we got a few more folks here than we did at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to ask again. I used land forks or spoon seeds, depending on how you want to slice that. But I used his farm. Now, I gave a chest that had 9 of our bitcoins in it.
Whatever.
Organic terraformer down there.
Yeah! He's helping.
And then I also farmed up 2 tridents at the drowned farm, and I left both tridents there. You think farm rental, 9 coins, plus 2 tridents, you think that's a good deal? You think that's a good enough deal? Eating brains, that's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Wait, what? Oh,
What?
God. I read the wrong manual for this game then.
Wait,
Oh, my God.
what do zombies do if they don't eat brains? I'm so confused. Have I misunderstood zombies this whole time?
I think so. See, what they're trying to get out is hug. But, like, when it comes out is right? It's, like, kind of like that.
If they didn't eat my brains, then I would feel bad. People need hugs.
I think that's good enough. All right. Cool. Grains. They're saying grains.
We trust you, Defiant. Wait, is that what all of them are doing, or just the Defiant ones?
She got a point. She got a point.
Are you being a rebel again, Defiant?
When is it?
Or still?
When
Still.
is... Holy shit, Hermie.
When is holy shit, Hermie?
We've already filled 2 things of cobble.
Is that it?
How much is... Where's the stone? Okay, we filled, like, 1 thing of stone so far. What did you do?
Wild said step by step, so I decided to type the lyrics to the New Kids on the Block song because that's what it reminded me of.
Ooh.
He did it in all caps too, so it was like step by step. Ooh, baby.
You remember New Kids on the Block lyrics?
And I can't remember where my keys are. It's a curse, Raj. It's a curse.
Ooh, this is looking good.
10-year-old me is very upset by
the judgment
future,
of you know.
by future partner for life that is making fun of me for liking New Kids on the Block. Just so you know. Is brain meat? Is it that meat substitute that's made out of wheat gluten?
No. Brain meat is actually delicious. You should try it sometime. I was over at the Dahmer residence, and we were having a bit of a meal.
He didn't eat the brains. He dissolved them into acid so he could make
Yeah,
sure
no, you didn't let me finish the story. All right, so what he actually did with a lot of them is he sold them to a local food connoisseur, Lecter was his name. And we would go over for dinner parties there. And he was talking about this flautist that he just was always out of tune. And I got to tell you, that whatever was in that dish, the meat was amazing. And he told me it was some sort of a brain matter of some sort, that it was cooked in delicious butter. And try it sometime, guys. Don't knock it till you try it.
Don't even pretend you don't know who New Kids on the Block are. Come on.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people didn't know who New Kids on the Block are.
But people in our chat will, though.
That's right, boomers. What's up, boomers? You guys know who that is. Dang ghost blocks. Did you get some ghost
Yeah, I
blocks?
did. I think
I'm
it was
not getting
just
too many.
one. I'm not getting too many either. Just when I go willy-nilly with the mining.
Whoa.
It's not really willy-nilly. It's just going really fast. And I feel out of control.
Repair session's coming soon, Herms.
Yep. I understand.
Very, very soon.
Whoops.
This is looking mighty fine, though. Mighty fine.
It's a step up over here. Should we just keep digging at this level?
What? Flat. Flat is the order of the day.
Yeah, so we should do this then.
Where are we talking? Oh, yeah. Let me clear that up.
Just checking.
This is a private whitelisted server.
It sure is. All right, do we have an extra spot for the rest of the cobble? Probably all of those chests that I just cleared out. Son of a bitch!
Did you clear out the rest of the chests of the cobble and put them in that system?
Yeah. I did that.
Okay.
Okay, so it didn't end up that great, but it was organized.
I get the organization. I totally get
I
it.
was trying to be organized.
But I think what we're gonna have to do is take out the like cobble and perhaps stone. We're gonna have to.
Over here in this row of chests, we'll make this one cobble.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just put the rest of the stuff over here.
That is
Fair.
perfectly fine.
Fair.
I don't know if we're gonna make it through the section before repair. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Before repair?
Half, and I just came back from.
I am very not. Yeah, I should probably go. I should probably go.
Don't play with it, Raj. You never know what's,
Don't want to be breaking pickaxes all willy-nilly.
That's right.
Oh, right. My screen is tiny. Well, there we go.
They
What do you
can't
think?
save you from pickaxe breaking if it's too small.
That's true. It is chat's obligation tonight. Operation Save Pickaxes via chat.
Save the pickaxe, save the world.
Repair. Push one more row.
Zombie meat.
There's also coal, so I'm getting a little XP, a little bit.
A little bit. It's real small.
Now I'm overlapping Hermie again? I am. Why is it being so weird?
So weird. Watch me organize. I'm gonna put the flint here in this row of flint. I'm awesome. Weird. Is everything cool now?
Good.
Okay.
I just wanted to sit on her lap. She said she had a present for me.
I do. I have your present right here.
Stop it. It needs repairs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Raj, stop.
Oh, God.
Don't break your pickaxe.
Oh, God. Are we going to make it through this room? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez.
Why would you even play with the netherite pickaxe, huh?
Oh.
Why? Sing about it. Go repair it.
Oof. Oof.
Are you serious right now?
Yay! We finished the row.
Go repair your goddamn pickaxes. Jesus.
No, please don't. The humanity.
It's not chat's fault at this point. That's right, Cheyenda.
You know what?
You pushed it.
You ain't wrong.
They told you. And you're like, I'm going to ignore your advice.
Maybe a little. Wow. Noggin.
Noggin.
Noggin. You got a good 100 blocks before they break. Get back to mining. Venom likes to gamble a bit. Get back in there. You got plenty of blocks more to go.
Venom is like, we got 20 miles to go after the gas light comes on.
That's right.
We don't have to stop yet.
Ah, not that one. We have room. We can make it to the next gas station.
Oh no, it's closed. We're fucked.
Can we get a durability check? You want to see how close it was to dying? All right. You want your durability check? I got your durability check right here, buddy. And what I mean
That was
is
kind of like Jack Nicholson-y of you. I got your durability check right here.
229 and 207. We actually had quite a bit to go. Actually, quite a bit.
Actually,
Can I fly through this? It'd be kind of epic, wouldn't it? Wow.
I always end up going faster than the chunks generate.
That's
Makes me nervous.
that's kind of a thing.
Makes me nervous. I don't like it.
I actually think we're going to get done with the
The clearing tonight?
The outside.
Yeah, I think we are too.
All right, please wild be here. Please wild be here. Please wild be here. Please wild be here. Oh, he is here. Nope, it's Linity. Hi. Hello.
You don't owe her any stolen XP.
No.
Wild, however.
Wild, however. Wild. I must steal some XP from Wild at some point.
Wild owes you some XP.
He does. Look at all them green pussy balls. What
Whoa,
the fuck?
whoa.
This is not the porno I rented.
I like how that took a full 10 seconds to sink in. I'm like, wait a second, ew.
Oh, that's what's happening in the video. Yes, Blake J. Now, it just keeps getting worse.
It does. Stop. No.
Just no. So is this outside ring going to be a water mode? Not like completely water. Think about, have you ever seen pictures of the Riverwalk in San Antonio?
We should have a picture like we showed the library. We should have a picture of the Riverwalk.
So there's a submerged area, and I think the library has, I don't even know if it has water in it, actually. Is the trash system broken? No, it's just filled up because a lot of people are digging. So this is going to be a lot of people coming to repair and then leaving. Fuck.
What?
I can already see there's some stuck up there.
Nope.
You're now
No.
lactose intolerant. That's what it took.
Oh no. You can't eat sloppy joes or drink milk. Keep watching stream. What else is gonna happen, Blake J?
The problem with one of the things that one of the principal issues. There's a couple things. Actually, let me hide the screen for a moment. All right, I'm going to talk about a couple things. Every time now when Endermen take damage, they will always teleport. Now, I want you to watch my mini-map just briefly. And I want you to watch how many Endermen, once I swack them once, actually fall off. Can you guys see it? There's actually quite a bit of Endermen lost when they teleport out. They'll actually drop off. The other thing is because they always teleport, they don't always follow the spawn rules. So inevitably, like there is right now, there's one stuck directly above here where the Endermite is, in the carpet. He'll just stand there. Which means, given the long course of time and probability of RNG, eventually, we'll get to the point. So that was the problem with your farm. Yes. So you can see there's 2 that just fell off there. Then there is the eventuality of RNG that eventually one of the Endermen will be in a position to hit the Endermite and kill it. I think it's happened like 4 or 5 times so far on the server, I'm pretty sure.
Has it?
Yeah. The fix for it is that you can build a bigger platform, so when they teleport away, they will have a platform to go to all the time. We did the drop farm with it, and the way we solved the Endermite problem is that any spot that they teleport to is water, so they take damage, i.e. try to teleport again. So the water corrects the problem of them standing on like carpet. So carpet, by the rules of what they should be able to do, should work, but doesn't. Because they just will teleport from time to time. So a couple of fixes for if you're having those types of issues. Water and bigger platform.
It's a mid-wall.
It's good. Things are all good. Was that the problem that you were having, Purple? Is that the same issue you're having? This is why I like the drop farm.
Hi,
I do
Kiwi.
too.
So do we.
I do too.
But
Hey, what up, QB? How you doing? Happy
that's
Friday.
right. Yeah, you're in New York, right? New York State.
New York, New York. There's so many entities on the ground. Lagfests.
Let's hear it for New York.
I'm gonna actually stand here for a second. I'm gonna AFK here for a second, actually. Let things kind of catch back up.
Mostly just dangerous because the pathway was uncovered. That's understandable because you don't want them to spawn on top of your pathway either, but like Raj said, we solved that with some water.
Yep, water's a big way to do that too. Yep.
We always have a 2 tall pathway with leaves and water.
A little bit of picnic with a bit of the fam and a new fam to be nice.
That sounds fun. Mini Raj got a Luigi plush from Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. I'll see if I can grab it. I mean, he's green, but like he's going like this, and he has his like Ghostbuster backpack on, so that's pretty sweet. And he got a Mew.
A Mew.
The Pokemon.
A Mew Pokemon special one. It's
the little
adorable,
pink,
dude.
The little pink kitty cat, so cute.
It's adorable.
It is adorable.
All right.
I still like Mimikyu's little costume. I'm used to seeing Mimikyu, I think.
I think everything is jam-packed and full.
Brawly. Oh.
All right, I'm going to get out of here before this thing breaks.
More sugar cane. May as well just knock them all down.
Oh, do you like Mew as well? Is Mew a good Pokemon? We actually don't know. Genuine question.
Yeah, really. Like, all the things I know about Pokemon, I've learned from Mini Raj. And Skinner Bees. I actually played the card game with Skinner Bees before.
You got on the pontoon, may have gotten a little bit of sunburn. That might happen, yeah. That water reflection can be a bit,
Oh, yeah.
bit deceiving.
It really can.
A little bit deceiving. Just cute. Adorable. It's got big old eyes.
Yeah, he's
Yo, what's up with the Praise Boat Enderman? Look at this guy. They're on a little bit of a journey. Look at these guys. Oh, my God.
I like the boat idea. The boat idea is good for trapping some mobs around.
They look so funny with their legs. Like, it's
I know, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. looking.
just a little bit odd. Are you happy now, Chad? I went and repaired, man. We're good.
Chad wanted you to keep going.
No, only one person did.
Venom.
A couple other people were chomping at the bit like, no, don't do it, man.
You must repair.
You must go and repair. And I was like, okay, I guess we'll do that. Ooh, almost.
Ooh.
Oh, we need to fill in
Yeah, we do.
a wee bit.
A wee bit.
We need to fill in a wee bit, then, do we?
Like, there's a sugarcane chest, like over here where the chests are. I'm trying to organize them.
Sun poisoning is bad, yeah.
Oh, God, I've had that before.
I used to not get sunburn, and I really should have used more sunblock one trip that I got burned really bad. I couldn't move. I was like, don't touch me. Ah, I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't even think for myself.
I'm very fair, in case you guys can't tell. I'm, like, clear white.
Yeah, she's
I grew up with, like, poor sunscreen technology, and, like, it wasn't like, hey, make sure you sunscreen your kids, make sure you reapply every now and then. There's none of that.
So what Herbie's trying to say is, you know what really burns my ass? Literally any sun. Like,
Yep.
just any at all.
I grew up, and I had at least, I've had severe sunburns before. I probably need to get checked for skin cancer, like, regularly. But Raj is, like, freaking out about having this sunburn, and I'm like, you never had a sunburn before? Like, and he hadn't, and I kind of thought that everybody had, like, had that issue when they were a kid, and I'm like, all right.
Nope, I did not. Definitely didn't. Hermie grew up. Yeah, I mean, true.
I like physically. I like keeping my ass lily
She
white.
got taller.
I once got sunburned so bad that I, like, passed out that night.
Wow, that's pretty. That's
That's
pretty.
what I'm saying. Like, I've had some fucking severe sunburn, and then, like, the marching band drum corps, like, sunscreens for pussies mentality was not good for me.
I got pretty tan in drum corps. We both did, actually.
My skin had no choice.
Yeah, that's true. That is
Tell
true.
me more said by the redhead. You understand?
Tell me more. The redhead said, yeah.
Yep.
His entire face was a huge blister. Good lord.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a shit ton of cobble out of that box
Yep. Well, okay, that works too. Yeah.
and then fill her on up.
Yeah, I'll join you for the filling. The tops of your feet couldn't wear shoes for a while. That happened to my dad too.
Ooh, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
Tops of the feet sunburn. I mean, just a very small section, and a lot of that is just sand because we did a sand drop for this part.
Diggity diggity.
And then, middle section, we are off to preparation for squeegee preparation. The grand squeegee.
The grand squeegee. I'll start at this end. We're 2 up, right? Yep.
Yep.
Walk faster, Hermie. Place in the blocks, place in the blocks. Whoops.
You burn fairly easy, but I'm super susceptible to heat sickness. That's a big one. Yeah, that'd be a bad one.
Hey, what are we doing with this pattern here?
Hmm?
Are you going around?
No.
How are you going? You're going left or right?
Like down the...
Okay. I didn't ask.
No, you didn't.
I'm the worst.
Yeah, I'm kind of adopting more of the philosophy of like, are you placing blocks in the hole that we need to fill in? Then
No,
good.
I know, but like, okay. Am I gonna be in trouble over here?
Look at each one of the blocks internally.
Is there
water on next to the sand block on the
next to
inside?
the sand block, right?
If there's not, then dig a spot that there is.
Okay.
What if one?
That did not work. Okay, I'm trying to be amused by that. It's really funny.
Oh, that is kind of funny.
No, I did exactly what you said to do. I did exactly that, and that happened.
Well, it caused the block update on a block that currently couldn't.
I literally like lined it up and tried to do exactly that.
No, I understand that, but you block updated the block before it could have water in it. So it was inevitable. There was no way to prevent that. Is what I'm saying.
I get it.
Also kind of satisfying though, right?
No.
No?
Not when you're trying your ass off to not do that. Like, I mined really carefully that entire other section. And I, like, tried my ass off to not break the fucking sugarcane. And I tried really hard to not do it there. So, no, not satisfying.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry. I cannot find that satisfying right now.
Okay.
I tried really hard to not fucking have this happen. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Blake J. Oh, has a sub run out. Oh, I'm sorry,
What?
buddy. Blake J. I thought I'll get you, bud.
Sorry, bro.
It's all good. Just don't get offended. But I think you understand why we don't let everybody, you know, post the link.
I'm sure you understand. Okay.
Oof. There we go.
I just gotta calm back down.
You'll
I
be
just
all
gotta
right.
calm back
You
down.
got-
I
you
tried
got this.
so hard, Raj.
And got so
I tried
far.
so hard. Don't sing shitty music to me right now. That's
Okay,
my-
Miss New Kids on the
That's
fucking
my,
block.
That's my MO. But I'm mad.
Don't sing me this.
I'm mad right now. I'm upset. I tried really hard to not break the sugar cane and it broke anyway.
Well, you know.
How's it going today, Dimension Dude?
What up, Dimension Dude? How you doing?
Is it hot over there? In the Ozarks?
I think this calls for another beer.
Yep, I think it does too.
I agree.
Bring me one. What kind of beer do we have, Hasika?
A Blue Moon. I approve.
I just can't deal with all the water like spilling out. Can't
I gotcha.
deal.
But I got some good news.
What's that?
You can breathe underwater now because we have conduits.
I noticed. I'm like, am I not in a source block or something? I'm like, I'm not unbreathing.
I'm not
Yay.
dying.
Well, good job getting the conduits.
You got it. How about a solid beer? Because everyone can have liquid beer. Whoa. What's a solid beer? Actually, no, I don't
I
want
think
that.
it's bread.
I think it is bread, yeah.
So you're just like having some toast or something?
Solid beer tends to be a little less alcoholic. Not to my liking.
Unless you're one of those people that have that condition where if you eat carbs, they ferment in your gut.
True. What the weird condition is that, though? That's so
It's
strange.
so weird. I know. There's a blocks placed in the statistics, right?
Yeah.
I think I have a lot of sugar too. I've mended a lot of sugarcane walls.
Didn't expect to actually be able to clip anything from mobile. Were you able to? That's awesome if you can. There should be a clip button.
No, not the sugarcane clip. I don't like it.
There's like 5 of them already made.
Don't make me watch it again. It was painful. No.
I'm gonna go through the stream report. It's gonna be the top clip of the night. Remember, Schadenfreude.
I know.
Last night was blowing up a piece of redstone. Apparently, was the top clip. I was like, I don't even care about that piece of redstone, but apparently everyone was like, dude, he blew up the redstone, man! What? What? That redstone thing blew up, dude. I think we're gonna go to Old Man Shorty's shop, I believe.
Hey, what's up, Cass?
What's up, Kaz? How you doing, dude?
On the other hand, I had to show a line supervisor for the 3rd day in a row why his production machine wouldn't start. The camera windows were fogged.
Well, that's not very fun.
That's not fun at all. What, out of curiosity, what kind of machine, doesn't start because the camera things are fogged? Like, what kind of machine is it?
That's what needs a calibration, right?
Yeah, probably.
Like, it needs to be able to find something first, right? Doing good. Bought a cargo van to do a van build and travel the U.S. Wow.
Fun! That sounds awesome.
I don't know if I'd wait or if it's the right time, right?
Right? I guess it depends what you're doing across the U.S.
I blew up some redstone. It was the worst thing ever, friends. It's crazy.
The redstone heard around the world.
Not really. I was like, oh, I guess.
There it went.
Wait, did you clear out these chests?
I cleared out all the chests, baby.
Oh.
They're just sitting there all disorganized.
Oh, you've already had COVID. I think I knew that. Yeah. You didn't have it like super bad, right?
Too. For PG stream, you dig Old Man Shorty?
Oh, fuck.
He's a nice guy.
Did you put anything in here manually?
Not in the bottom chest.
Fuck.
In like the top chest. What?
Because there's a bunch of stone in the andesite one. Well, that's right.
Not on purpose?
Is it possible?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay, good. Well, I'm just wondering right now, do I need to fix my sorting system or is it...
I would probably chalk it up to operator error.
Okay.
It's not like the freaking blocks are that different.
No. Also, I don't know if you know this, but gravel has a similar look.
Does it?
You get those mixed up all the time?
Does it look like stone?
A little bit, yeah.
Gravel does? You don't say. Well, now my inventory's full of copper. Sugarcane wall is back. Dig, 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 dig.
They really like ecstasy, Hermie. You don't understand.
They really do?
They made a whole song about it.
Portion cutting machine. High pressure water jets, 50,000 psi. Holy shit!
Those chicken nuggets that you enjoy are probably... You know what? I don't know if enjoy would be the word I use for that. It'd be more of a choke down.
Yeah, I'm not a big chicken nugget fan myself.
Like the weird shaped ones, right?
The kids enjoy them.
They do, they do.
Would you get 50 of them last weekend? Skinnerby's had her friends over and they ate 50 chicken nuggets.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess I'd be a little careful then, man, you know? Also, if you're traveling the country and want like the experience of like seeing America and seeing all this stuff, I don't know how much people I would tell that you had COVID. I think a lot of people will definitely be avoiding of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just for your own sake. Like I know that you're probably well past the point of contagion, so I'm sure it's not an issue, but people.
There's like conflicting evidence if we can get it again. There's just so many things that are up in the air about it.
Well, yeah. Well, it hasn't been around long enough for like full research of that sort of stuff either.
Everybody's seeing science in real time. We know a little bit more. We still don't know everything.
True. Think more like Chick-fil-A nuggets?
Really?
Wait, they actually cut them into shape?
My immersion! Those aren't real chicken!
Well, I'm sure it's real chicken, but processed into a slab of some sort. And then chopped up.
My immersion!
No! I will say, though, in terms of chicken nuggets from fast food joint, let's be real. Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A's are one of the better ones.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
It just sucks that, there has to be politics around
Ariana dropping into tier 1 for 62
Are you our first 62
months.
month?
Go the other night.
Out of being small girl the other night.
Awesome. It was
Honey, I Shrunk the
hilarious.
Minecrafters was a good time.
There was a lot of spiders that were trying to eat us.
It was fun, though. We had
It was
a
fun.
blast.
Yeah, I would say that might be something I boot up off screen.
I feel like it's something that we can do stream again, though.
Oh no, I want to.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I feel like my grasp of the game was a little behind, so I would.
You would not mind dropping in a little bit of
getting
offline
a little bit of
familiarity.
Exactly. Getting up to speed.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
Yeah, we're actually, as everybody's like, yeah, it was fun to watch. Is there going to be more? Yeah. So I would say, yeah, we'll stream it again.
It's got a little bit of everything, you know? It's got a little bit of us being scared out of our fucking mind, and then
It does
also...
have that. We're not scared of Minecraft mobs anymore. So
No,
you
not
don't
really.
get that as much in.
All right.
I mean, the hoglins are still a little scary.
Depends on where you encounter them.
It does.
If you encounter them over some lava, yeah, it's kind of monka, dude.
You lose your first set of diamond armor. Big sad.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Something. Chick-fil-A nuggets are cut from chicken breast. Okay, so you guys do like chicken breast cutting? Like, what else do you cut? I'm curious about the cutting.
I'm going to grab a bunch more torches for this operation.
I think that's probably a great idea.
Because this one is mostly sand.
We're not half slabbed either. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We're also not half slabbed, so.
Well, torches are much easier to... I'm actually really lucky I didn't die there.
We like being
I just heard
alive.
quack, meow. Oh, guys, you see I got a jelly cat. Jelly cat.
Aw, he's so
That's my jelly cat right there. He's my buddy.
The kids are upstairs like, ugh. They were literally in the pool last weekend. They're like, can we have a cat, Dad? Can we have a cat, Dad? Can we have a cat, Dad?
They were generally saying that.
And Harsh was like, I'm allergic.
I am allergic, but I grew up my entire childhood with a cat in the house. Great parents I had, friends. I'm
Zing.
kidding. It's, but it was like, it's mildly allergic. What I need to make sure, if I touch a cat and then touch my face, then I'm screwed, right? That's kind of what it is.
That's when it gets you.
That is when it really hits you. You need to build myself a landing strip. Yeah, like I'm gonna hit that when I come in, like
Mock speed.
and mock speed like that, right? Tell the kids to go get a cat in Minecraft. Oh, they have, and we have lots of little like plushies and stuff of all the cats.
Oh yeah, we do.
Not gonna lie though, I kind of want a little bit all the new cats in Minecraft as little plushie things.
They should definitely sell the Minecraft cat plushie set.
I want it. I kind of want it.
Maybe we should tweet at like some of the community managers and see if that's.
Kind of want.
You used to live with 4 dogs, 1 cat, 4 birds, 1 snake.
No, that's too big.
That's too many birds. Any birds is too many birds. I don't like birds as pets. No.
Yeah, we could pass on that. Ooh, you know what I do need to test though, Hermie?
Feathery and shit.
Am I too low here, or is this the right level? Hold up. I am too low, actually.
Grandma liked animals. You don't say.
We have a whole bit of stuff to do over there.
Whole bit of stuff to do.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna dig here after I bank my noggin on it.
The noggin.
I got myself a little bit of noggin trouble, you know what I mean?
You're gonna dig around the bottom so it's all.
So we know
even.
where the level is, yeah. So we can maybe save ourselves from a little bit of fill-in later. Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
So the birds come out. That's true. Piglins will be a little more scary though, huh?
You think? But are they really? I feel like the irony of this song is a Silence of the Lambs quote. Look at the sight of all these murders and the body dump sites. Don't they look a little random, almost desperately random? This is like
elaboration of a bad liar.
Like an elaboration of a bad liar. And this is
love
like,
that phrase.
doesn't this song sound a little bit too desperately trying to be ominous?
I don't feel very scared, maybe because I've seen that movie too many times.
What?
Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, no, I know that. But, like, you're supposed to be scared from it?
No, but you're saying that this song is trying to be ominous.
I mean, it's maybe not ominous is maybe not the right word. I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, trying to be... I don't know. Maybe it's just fandom. Maybe just fandom. We could chalk it up to that. Like,
fair enough.
I do kind of want to save all the sand, though. That is one that I don't want to lose.
Yeah, we'll always need glass and shit, right? Especially in a build this big.
Yeah. There's going to be a couple bits of glass we need, I think.
1 or 2. I am your ophthalmologist. 1 or 2. You just played New World for an hour and a half. You kind of really like it. That's awesome.
Good. Really good. Yeah, plants, I'm down. I'm also down for fish. Fish are always up on the could always do some fish.
I like the idea of having plants. I like the idea of having more plants in the house because I think it makes the house look nice when you have plants in it.
I agree.
I have like negative decorating ability. Negative. Like I wouldn't know what plants would look good.
Alive ones are a big plus.
That's another problem. Wait, alive ones look better than dead ones?
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna have like some Minecraft like dead trees all over the house. Like the dead bushes. It's my decorating aesthetic.
Kubi, I'm kind of with you. If it's done right though, it could be kind of cool. Like a good trance tune can kind of do it.
Let's go with Daft Punk Around the World.
Right. Or something like that. Has a good vibe, and it's got the right amount of like repetition to it. But the other one was like, I want it to be like Silence of the Lambs. You know what's actually really, really ironic and kind of funny? I actually did a song like that like 10 to 12 years ago. I did a Silence of the Lambs techno song.
Was it Silence? Was it Hannibal?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like, I thought I remembered you doing Hannibal, yeah.
I did a Hannibal tune.
Probably better.
I think so.
I'm biased.
Some of those tunes are dated in terms of They're dating in terms of like synth sounds.
Yeah.
And not in like a good 80s way.
No, but I mean, I still think some of the 80s ones don't hold up for what they were used for.
True,
If that
yeah.
makes sense. Like some of the songs that like, it's hard to say because it's like in vogue right now. Like it's like you said, it's stylish to use those 80s sounds again. But if you listen to Rosanna, great. Toto doesn't do a bad drum track, right?
That's true.
But like when it gets to the bridge and there's like that synth solo, it's like I don't know. It's like that's not a good sound. It's like jarring. But it's still a good tune. It's just like out of style, you know.
True.
I'm not a universal 80s music lover. I'm digging the vibe of like the synthwave songs on here, but like I'm not.
I wonder if I have this song.
Plants normally go in when no table. I don't think I was clear when I say I have negative decorating. Like this doesn't start with plants.
Broken Glass and Needles, baby.
Oh my God, Broken Glass and Needles.
It wasn't in there.
Picture of chicken breast after being portioned by water jet posted in Discord. I will be interested in seeing that. Dude, I know. I fucking Flocker shut down, and we had some awesome stickers.
We really did.
Jeej to all the people who got the stickers through Flocker when you could. I think, Eon, did you grab stickers? Eon's probably in around drinking a beer.
I do have it. I actually do have it.
Have you listened to it in the last 10 years?
No.
I don't think I have either. I'm like, are you gonna like balls out and
Do you want to balls
do it on
out?
stream? Oh,
I don't even know how good it is.
It's not my song.
I don't know.
That's not my decision. That is yours. Oh, Raj is gonna do it.
This is like,
Oh, see, this is really actually ominous.
yeah.
Tell me, Senator,
Forgot about this
you
fucking
know
song, dude.
scratching yourself.
That is really ominous.
This is what I did like 12 years ago, or
No,
15 years.
This
Oh shit!
is Silence of the Lambs.
I'm on fire and dying. I have the rights to play this because I wrote it and never published it. Yeah, and then it gets like fucking weird.
This is Underworld era.
Yeah, it's like Underworld era. Yeah, so but there you go. Like that is a much darker sounding song than that.
It's creepier. Like the initial part is just creepier.
What else did I have that was like some crazy shit? Since it is Friday night, we're doing it. What was the other weird one that I did that had like a pretty sweet beat? At least it did it back in the day. Oh my god.
So my other nephews has designated me as the one to make sure she doesn't fall, since she's not used to wearing heels and is part of the wedding party. I'm sorry. It's a good way to be part of the day, though, so that's a good thing.
True.
What are you giggling about? What'd you find?
I found all right, so do you remember Sandusky's whole thing that he was there? We were doing a recording track with my old band.
Oh, I remember.
And
You
they
should
did a
not play
parody of the song.
that. You should not play that.
Called Shower Man.
It was funny, but...
And I have that. So I'm like, oh, that's why I'm laughing, right? I'm
okay. I'm like, you should not play that.
I don't know if this is any good or not. I don't know if this is any good or not. Yeah, it's definitely Underworld era. It's more like trance stuff, guys. But that was again like literally probably like 20 years ago now. That's
before
fucking
the
insane.
kids.
It was before the kids. It was well before the kids, actually.
Yep.
Well, there you go, chap. Just a little taste. Definitely trance era, Raj.
You didn't even know there was such a thing as trance era Raj, did you?
Boom.
Yeah. Anyway.
But again, I don't think like a lot of the sounds like really hold up to. They're more of like 90s techno kind of stuff. and 90s techno stuff wasn't retro enough to be cool yet. It was like...
Hasn't come back around yet.
No. It's not retro enough to be cool right now. I can't believe I have that song.
I'm impressed with your ability to, like, hang on to hard drives. And or transfer stuff from old hard drives.
Yo, listen, I don't fuck around with media. You know?
No, you don't. All right, so get a really big one for the Plex server.
It's time for the NAS, baby.
That's right.
But it's like the techno from that era, Doc. And that one, I don't know, the techno from that era, like, was good for that era, and I was into it at the time. But, like, listening back, even to some of the stuff that I liked, I'm like, it's no Darude Sandstorm? Oh, no, because that's really popular. And they did some good sounds. You also have to remember that I was doing this with, like, Fruity Loops in a fucking college dorm room. So, I mean, you gotta also go with, like...
He was doing that.
Wasn't exactly like a studio thing that I was doing.
Damn, them loops was fruity.
We have another convert, Hermie.
I can't do it very well. Yeah, I see. I think Underworld would still hold up, though.
I played it the other day, and it didn't really.
Didn't it?
No, there's a
What?
couple things. Like, the grooves are still there. The sounds is what I mean. Like, the sounds
Okay.
aren't quite what they need to be. Like, they're a little dated. Yo, what up, King Aces? How you doing, dude?
King of Faces. I'm like, dry boy, dark boy, dirty numbing boy in a doorway. Oh, she was a lipstick boy. See, I want to listen to it now.
Yeah, but we can't really.
I know.
They probably have a label that they would DMCA with.
Yeah. Remember that time I tried to buy you an Underworld CD and it was like some
It
sort
was
of
definitely
weird,
not. It was Celtic.
Like, it was like some sort of weird.
But it was not good. Like, I even like Celtic
dwarfcore-
music.
Yeah, I know. It's like weird dwarfcore compilation shit.
It was so weird.
I know.
I was like,
How did I fuck up that bad?
I was like, thank you.
That was before Amazon existed.
True.
Raj was like, you tried really hard.
I was like, I appreciate the effort. That's like the worst thing that you could hear when you
I
get a gift, though.
know.
I really appreciate the effort. Oh, damn it. That means I really fucked it up.
Good night, QB. Have fun at the wedding.
Good night, QB. Indeed. Have fun at the wedding.
What's the issue with Adobe King of Faces?
Why are you having a problem with Adobe?
Whenever I hear the word Adobe, it makes me think of Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Why?
Because when he's taking the tour of the Alamo, the tour guide says, the Alamo's made out of Adobe. Say it with me. Adobe. When Pee-wee's trying to get his bike out of the basement in the Alamo.
It keeps minimizing your games every hour? Oh, just to disable Creative Cloud. Done. Easy.
Jeej.
Because, contrary to popular belief, you don't actually need that thing to make Adobe work. They'll try to tell you otherwise, but this is wrong. Thought I did? It came back. They're in cahoots with Windows updates. I'm telling you.
Probably.
They're in cahoots, friend.
You thought you had your sound devices set up. Ha ha, you dumb bastard.
You really thought you were done with fixing all that sound issues that you were having?
Oh,
no.
hell no.
Oh, no,
Oh,
friend.
hell no.
Coffee. Get her on. I have confidence, Hermie, that we will finish the outside tonight. I also have confidence that we will not finish the inside tonight.
Well, I mean, the inside is a large undertaking in itself.
There is more water than it's tough to clear, though. But it's still a pretty massive area.
It's
It's
huge.
all of this under here, chat, needs to be flattened out and cleared. But we have conduit now.
It is nice. I know. Awesome job, Raj.
You know, I'm going to say maybe we have more water than land. There is quite a lot of land in here.
Yeah, there is.
You know what we should do? We should go hit Old Man Shorty's shop up and grab some, if we don't have it already, a little Aqua Infinity.
A little what?
Aqua Affinity that we can mine faster underwater with. You know, the affinity for aquaness.
Oh, I have Depth Strider.
Depth Strider makes you move faster.
Yeah, okay.
Aqua Affinity makes you mine faster.
I got the two mixed up. I knew I had one of them. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down with that. Last time I went to Old Man Shorty's shop, Barnes and Novels. Excellent name for a shop.
Right.
Everything was free.
Really?
Yep. I still dropped a couple of cookies for the effort, but
of course, it's what you do. You go, no. Your shit ain't free.
There's a hefty fucking fee. See, I feel like there's this really specific type of 80s sound that is popular right now.
Synthwave, Hermie.
Right, I know, but that's like, what I'm saying is that's a very narrow subset of 80s sounds.
I agree.
So, there's a whole lot of shit that just doesn't...
Yeah, Creative
like,
Cloud.
It's like not cool. It's like not cool 80s stuff.
How full is that?
The top chest, not too bad. No, I just dumped a whole bunch of shit in it. But...
Move!
Oh. I did not touch you. You fell on your own. You like most of 80s music? I like some. There's also some of the stuff that, like, I don't know, played on the radio a ton when we were kids that I never really liked but just heard it all the time. And now I'm like, I hear it, I'm like, ugh.
80s techno was meh. 80s rap was... Did you take all the rockets out of here?
No?
What the hell did I do with them then? I made like 4 stacks.
There was like two stacks and I took one.
Did I use the other one?
Maybe.
Well, we have gunpowder.
Hair metal is hard pass, I understand. Unless this is Spinal Tap.
True.
Spinal Tap always gets a nod.
I do like some classic rock myself. I'm a big fan. It's time for a mid-air rocket craft. Are you ready for this, chat?
Rocket
Am I going to get some
craft!
PogChamp for the mid-air rocket craft?
You should. I think you can't go wrong with classic rock.
Here's the thing that everybody has to
I
remember.
was gifted these pickles.
Try my bits, Saffron!
Saffron! Thank
Are
you
you
so
our weekly
much.
bit leader, by the way? Can we check that out? Let me see.
Oh, let's see.
I believe you are.
You are Saffron. Thank you so much for the bits.
You are the weekly bit leader.
You're
What's up,
awesome,
friend?
dude. Thank you so much. Everybody go follow Saffron.
70s, 80s sound is not that popular in the synth drum. Think electronic.
Yeah.
That kind of shit, man. Funny thing is, I don't know if I should tell the story or not, but so we were playing and we were talking about doing some covers, and I was like, yo, we should really throw in some Herbie Hancock. I was thinking more like Chameleon. Literally, the band leader was like, oh my God, yes, Rocket. I was like, of all the Herbie Hancock songs that are ever written, and I'm talking like Watermelon Man, you
like
got
jazz,
like Chameleon.
like classics.
You went straight for the Rocket, huh? I love me some Herbie Hancock too. I'm just saying, is the number one song that you like totally dig on Rocket? That's the
No.
first thing that comes to mind when you think Herbie Hancock.
What was the album that you and I listened to that one summer we went to the beach in the Nova?
I don't think it was Headhunters.
I don't think it was
something
Headhunters
else.
either.
But it was in that era, though.
Yeah, it was the album that you could hear the P-Funk influence all over.
Oh, hugely.
Huge. That's interesting to me, by the way. That what you were talking about earlier, that chasing like music influence down.
Yep.
I love it. Honestly, that music podcast that I'm listening to right now, I know punk is not a genre that you listen to so much, but that's kind of what they do, and I find that interesting. So.
Oh, no, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, regardless if it's a genre that I enjoy or not.
Mm-hmm.
Punk is definitely one that I'm just like... I like the ideal of punk way more than I like any of the music
That's
from
what
it.
it was all about, though. I mean, it was
I'm
all these
aware. That's
people-
because why the music sucks so fucking bad.
No, it's because it's all the kids that had the ideals and literally didn't know how to play instruments. Literally, like that's what every band story was like. It was like, well, these people didn't know how to play music, so I was like, oh.
And she's like, why did you like the punk music? I'm like, because it's all shitty.
Shit.
Like, because it's shit. But you gotta understand the ideals. No, I'm cool with the ideal bit. I get that. The music's still shit. Okay. You can't wrap it in. All right. Are you telling me that you're all about wrapping something in a political that it makes it good? Oh shit!
What?
You wrap it in a political blanket and it makes it good because it adds the angst.
It's not so much about that. I would not say that. But I think that you'll agree with me that music can evoke emotions. And I think that it was evoking the emotions of the time period and the place.
All right, fair enough.
So.
Fair enough. I can see that.
I mean, they can't all be Rage Against the Machine, can they? If you're talking about wrapping stuff in a political blanket. System of a Down.
I will say this. Rage Against the Machine, I agree exactly with what you just said. System of a Down, I know they do have that, right?
Yeah.
But I never, ever, ever thought of them as a political message band. I'm just like, yo, they're pretty fucking sweet. You know, like System of a Down.
Yeah.
Toxicity, I'm our city, I'm our city.
You listen to the words you just sang?
Yeah, what? Come on. No, really? Back in like the 90s, like that was not a word that could have just been anything. Shit, this is right next to losing all my religion. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how am I supposed to know what anything means anymore? It's all like cryptic and weird discoverability.
Dude.
Shit that Raj says, I say a lot of shit.
He does say a lot of shit.
Some of it's, if you actually listen to the things that I say, sometimes there's a nugget of truth and sense in there. It's rare, but it happens.
If you catch him when he's sober, no, I'm kidding.
No, you have to catch me more when I'm drunk. When I'm sober, it doesn't make any fucking sense. When I'm drunk, I'll explain it to you 47 times, and you'll get it by the end of it. Trust me. Or at least agree that you got it.
You'll at least tell him you got it.
Shut me up. Just tell him you understand. That'll shut him up.
Singing Kiss can confirm. Yeah, to mention, dude, I'm about to address your Hammond organ comment. When Raj and I were just out of college, we used to go see this blues band that literally dragged one around.
Had a
to
B3
gigs.
with them to the gigs.
Literally. And the one place that was nearby where we used to live, it had like 2 flights of stairs up to the stage.
Those dudes were fucking good, though.
They were really good. And they used to like, they definitely like lug that Hammond organ up those 2
they
flights. Did. But it was so worth. It was amazing.
Yeah, Doc, I'm so with you too. I was just like, it's just jamming music. I would say there's an accelerando in radio video. It's probably like the best accelerando a band does together.
No, a crescendo.
No, it's not a crescendo. It's a accelerando. All right, sorry. Hermie just knows the ways to trigger me.
I know,
And
I do.
Ways to trigger me is when people learn musical terms and then use them fucking wrong. Like, that is so triggering to somebody that knows what that actually means, right? So, I probably have told this one before, but there was a... We were at
Now you
band
have to
practice.
tell it.
Now I'm going to tell the story.
Yeah, you have to.
We're at band practice, and my bass player at the time, he turns to me and goes, "All right, dude, we're gonna do a crescendo into the chorus." And I was like, "Okay, cool." So, if I say crescendo, chat, what do you think? Crescendo, what does it mean? Crescendo.
No Googling, no cheating.
Crescendo.
Not to mention, dude, you've over and exceeded my knowledge of Hammond organs.
Good. Louder. Get louder. Correct. Crescendo is to go from a smaller volume to a louder volume. Crescendoing up.
Good job,
Right?
Chad.
Well done, guys. My bass player said we're going to crescendo into the chorus through the pre-chorus. I said, okay. So what I did, we did another run through.
I'm repairing, by the way.
And he says to me, we go through and I get louder towards the chorus. And we get done with the take, and he looks at me with the most angry-looking fucking face I've ever seen in my life.
To be fair, his face kind of looks that way.
Well, whatever. But regardless, he looks at me, he's super angry. He's like, dude, fucking crescendo. And what he did was he moved chromatically up the scale into the chorus and was berating me that
Like-
that is what a crescendo meant.
Wait, why didn't you do that? Because you're on the drums. Whoa.
What is the
Whoa.
instrument that makes noise based on your hands placement that is the electronic thing that metal pulls as a detector?
Theremin?
The theremin?
I can't sound like a theremin. I don't know how to do that.
The theremin, yes. What an interesting instrument the theremin
That is
is.
the nerd instrument.
It is 100% the nerd instrument.
That is the nerd
for the record.
instrument.
100% the nerd
The
instrument.
OG Star Trek, the OG Star Trek theme was played on a theremin. The same,
True story. One of the instruments you cannot major in, by the way. You
can?
can major in
Didgeridoo,
a
right?
Chapman stick. You can major in didgeridoo. I have not seen a theremin major ever.
Wait, you can't major in it, or you haven't seen one?
I'm not going to say you can't because it's not like I've been like, let me study the college courses of the day. You know, maybe there is. But one of the guys from Fishbone uses that on stage. That's novel.
It sounds like he got in trouble with you.
Ah! God.
Musician puns. How do you feel about musician puns, Raj?
Fuck. I wish I had something to go with that. I wish I had a pun to retort.
Allow me to retort.
But no, I just smacked myself in the face. Doctor Who, we both used it as well. 1, 2. Fuck. I guess a long story. I'm kind of okay with it. Music puns. I'm alright with such things.
A Leslie cabinet has rotating speakers, gives that phase shift or warble effect. I don't think that was one. Do you think that was one, Raj? That band had?
The B3 has a Leslie cabinet. Yes, that's exactly why you use it.
Really?
Yeah, they have a. What it is?
I know nothing.
It's a speaker that's inside there, and inside the speaker just spins around 360. Goes. So when you go, that's what that is,
Oh.
and that's a Leslie speaker, which is probably the guy that made it. I don't know the history of the Leslie speaker, but I would assume that's a named thing. I would imagine.
Probably.
Based on somebody's Mr. Leslie, you know, who originated it or something.
Yeah, it probably was Mr. Leslie.
You know,
That's
something
like
that.
how that's like how all the weird science things are named too.
Yeah. Nothing in music tends to be super cryptic. Everything's based on Latin, right? So for all the technical musical terms, it's all Latin. And then there's other things like the drums have two cymbals that clamp together, usually on the left-hand side. It's called a hi-hat. And the reason it's called a hi-hat is because back in the 20s in New Orleans when they were doing the parade things, they wanted to get a crash cymbal. So they put it on their left foot, and it would just be two cymbals. They would just go boom, ksh, and it was down near the floor. Somebody had the idea of let's raise it up so I could hit it with a stick. And when it was on the floor, it was called a hat because it resembled a hat. And then when they brought it up, they called it a hi-hat. Yeah, cryptic as fuck.
That was clever.
Yeah,
They moved it up and called it a hi-hat.
that's right.
I get it.
It was, crazy things.
The speaker is named after its inventor, Donald Leslie.
There you go. But yeah, that's in a B3, yes. To answer your question.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about the history of Hammond organs, so I learned something today. I know that they sound awesome when they're used in the right context.
That's exactly true.
And that will always remind me of that band in that time period.
It is a very, very classic sound, though, yeah. Sounds like they were very high when they were naming it.
Oh!
Yeah, you know what? That's not... that's fair.
Saffron. Saffron, that comment's packed full of them, isn't
I
it?
love it. Don't fret such a minor issue. When you compose that musical pun retort, just make a note of it for the future.
There's so many. There's so many crammed in there.
Well played. Well played.
You've done it, my boy. You've won.
The chocolate? Yes, the chocolate.
Yes, the grand and beautiful chocolate.
Well done. If you like a good organ, check out some of the Dead video on YouTube from about 89 with Brent Midland on keys. You mean like the Grateful Dead?
I don't know why that's so funny.
The Grateful Dead?
I think I might know why that's funny, but
She was
The way-
Scarlet Begonia.
the way you said it was funny.
I'll just put it to you this way, dudes. I was in a jam band for a long time, and I gotta be honest with you, boys. I've had way my fill of Grateful Dead, and here's why. They're great songwriters. They are great songwriters. Really shitty performers. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They're great songwriters for the first 5 minutes.
They're some of the like bootleg stuff that was like super popular and stuff. Not the best. Really not the best. Songs were amazing. They were very, very good. But not the best performers. But because it was a jam band kind of vibe in the era, and I was playing in the jam band, what that usually meant is that this song is 47 minutes long, and 46 and a half minutes of that are guitar solo. Yay! Sweet. This is gonna be so much fun. It's more of a progressive thing. No, it's a fucking guitar solo for 46 and a half minutes while I sit here and play a steady drum beat while you jerk off for the rest of the fucking...
We call that the Ted Nugent.
We call that the Ted Nugent.
The Ted Nugent move.
That is kind of the Ted Nugent move. So,
God, I hate that guy.
although they are very good songs. Oh, what was the one that was covered not too long ago? It was really, really good. Oh my God, they did such a good job with the album too. It's like Jazz is Dead. Jazz is Dead. Is that the name of the? Let me look it up. Let me find it. Is the name of the album Jazz is Dead? Jazz is Dead album.
What does the Grateful Dead fans say when the drugs wear off? This music sucks.
Jazz is Dead. Well, Wikipedia. Yes. All right. This is actually highly recommended, guys. An instrumental Grateful Dead cover band that implements classic Dead songs with jazz influences. It's got Alfonso Johnson. If you guys don't know who that is, amazing. It's got Rod Morgenstein on some drums on that one. Billy Cobb's on there. Dude, it's such a great album. And no, it's not an album. It was a band. That was the band. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't miss this. Yeah, Billy Cobb on drums. We got some Rod Morgenstein on drums. Jeff Sipe on drums. Alfonso Johnson is a classic studio bass player as well. Fantastic. I would highly recommend checking that out. But that's where I go into like, you know what? The Dead are like such a good songwriters, but their performances have been like, you know, kind of a whole thing. I don't know if I'm losing chat too much on this. What does a Grateful Dead fan say when the drugs were off? This music sucks. Kind of, actually. Whoa. There is some good tunes, and there are some good... Honestly, I like the recorded versions of a lot of their stuff way more than their live, but a Grateful Dead fan will wholeheartedly disagree with me.
They tend to.
Wholeheartedly disagree with me.
They tend to.
I just put a community goal of Twitch things on my channel, kept it hidden. Twitch changed things and made it predominant, and now they hit it in a week, so now I have to do the damn thing next week. Have fun.
I actually really enjoy doing Twitch things. So, I mean, it could be fun.
I will be
I always
quiet.
have fun doing that.
I will be over here shutting my mouth.
Okay. I already know how you feel about it. It doesn't change the fact that it brings me joy.
Totally fine. One of your guilty pleasures of music is outlaw country, Steve Earle, Johnny Cash. Oh, yeah, dude. I can get down with that.
Hey, I learned why it's called outlaw country.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Do you know why? It's kind of a weird, like, specific thing.
Because they went to Folsom Prison just to watch him die. You mean that?
What?
Johnny Cash's Folsom Prison concert?
No. It was because, like, I think Nashville was very, very strict about who could record there. I mean, in the whatever. I don't think it was as huge of, like...
No, that ain't true. I
Right.
went down to the studio. They paid me $20 singing a can. I'll be honest.
All 10 of us.
I do not honestly put like Johnny Cash in country for me. I don't. Like in my mind, that's not country. You know.
I will say, okay, so they were really strict about who could record at whatever studios in the country studios in Nashville at the time.
Right. Okay.
So like they like I don't know, it was like Waylon Jennings and like Hank Williams Jr. and Johnny Cash and stuff. I think like I probably
And
got
Elvis.
a lot of those wrong, but like they did their own thing and called themselves outlaw country because they couldn't record in Nashville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was one of those things I learned on that music podcast.
Cool. I did not know that.
I didn't before that either, so I'm sharing all the cool knowledge. God, there's too many.
Willie Nelson. Yeah, Willie Nelson. I don't really put him in like country. It's like honestly, like a lot of that is just more
folky.
closer to bluegrass.
I,
Johnny Cash is hurt. I did like that too because it was definitely. It's one of the rare instances. I don't necessarily like that he did that song. Because I feel like in the way that was written by Nine Inch Nails and Trent Reznor, that had a lot of bearing and there's a lot of message and some subcontext to that song. When it was Trent Reznor and Nine Inch Nails hurt. However, Johnny Cash definitely you could hear the emotion when he sang it, although it's not the same vibe that the song actually is saying. So like the vibe is slightly off for me because I understand like where the Nine Inch Nails version was coming from.
also, we grew up with the Nine Inch Nails version.
True. But I do respect that he was definitely pouring his heart out singing that song.
Yeah,
So-
you could tell that. I think that really resonated with a lot of people.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fun fact: at my first concert, I got to hear David Bowie sing it. I wish I had as much of an appreciation for David Bowie then as I do now, though.
Yeah, that is kind of a thing.
That's a regret. That's a regret.
Really?
Whoa! Hello, sir. Remember, I don't have knockback.
True. I would say I'm probably along the lines of I like Nine Inch Nails version better. I'm just gonna say I'll put it out there. I like Nine Inch Nails version better than Johnny Cash's, but I want to give him props because again he's pouring his freaking heart out in that.
Right.
In that. In the same way though, so was Trent Reznor.
Yeah.
But just
oh,
not
yeah, he was.
not in a
but I
very
don't
obvious
think,
way.
Right. I was gonna say I don't think maybe as many people were into the Nine Inch Nails style at the time, but
Both have their places. True.
Right.
I would say this though: if I go to Johnny Cash, I'm going Folsom Prison. I'm going that era. You know what I'm saying? I'm going Ring of Fire.
I think part of the thing with Johnny Cash, it was like right after his wife died, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
like just the timing of it too. Like you could just But
Oh, but he was deaf. He was. Props to him. He was singing. He was
oh
singing.
yeah, he totally was.
He was throwing it down for sure, 100%.
Dimension Dude's first concert was Rush.
Really? That's cool. That's not a bad first one. Not a bad first one, dude.
that Geddy Lee was like.
I heard he put into is why you liked it. I understand how much the lyrics personally meant to him. That's true. That's true. And the song obviously spoke to him, for sure. 100% did. I think the message that his performance showed was a little different than the message that original Nine Inch Nails Trent Reznor's was showing.
Yeah.
So it's in my mind, well, for me personally, it's definitely a bit of a disconnect in that regard. But that does not diminish his performance of that song. It was really good. Hey, what's up? That's the best part about digging together, right there.
What's up?
When we get together and finally meet in the middle. First concert was Pearl Jam. First concert was Guns N' Roses a few years ago.
Oh gosh, we're all showing our age, kids.
Hold on. Guns N' Roses, how many years ago, Cheyenne?
Okay,
because
I have to say, I think Axl Rose is a giant pile of shit as a person.
Yeah.
But that dude can fucking sing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like 3 years ago. Ooh.
Oh, Guns N' Roses. Okay.
Guns N' Roses like 3 years ago, huh?
I didn't know they were still touring. Honestly.
I bet it was still a good show, yeah? Probably a good show.
Your first was going to be...
You'll top with Bryan Adams.
Well done.
You ready for super age right here? Now, granted, I went to this concert when I was very, very young, like 2.
I know what this is.
But my first concert, live performance, ever, Jethro Tull. Seriously.
Marshall Tucker.
Oh, no, it was Marshall Tucker. You're right. Jethro Tull was what I listened to growing up.
You had the earphones in.
It was Marshall Tucker.
There's
Marshall
the most
Tucker.
adorable picture of little Raj when he was about 2, and he had like these giant 70s headphones on. Apparently, he was listening to Jethro Tull in the headphones.
Yes, I was.
Can you picture little Raj listening? So cute.
Super irony about that too is, fast forward like 18 years, and I went to when I was going to music college, and my drum professor was the original pick to be the drummer for Jethro Tull, and he was like, I had to quit those fucking weirdos. He's like, I was out of there, dude.
Wait,
he won the audition, and then he was like, fuck these guys.
There's no way those guys were weird.
True story. He was such a weird guy too himself, though. He was really strange. He used to from my musical background, I guess is a good way to put it, is I came through like a very structured, regimented drum corps, marching band. It's where a lot of that sort of started, and then I brought out into musical performance and jazz performance. But when I got there, one of my biggest things that I was struggling with was basically how to improv.
Why did you put all these torches here?
Why did I put all the torches there?
Yeah.
To break the sand.
Oh. Fucking pick them up.
I'll get there, dude. Don't worry.
I'm mining here.
Hira.
I don't even understand her.
So I had a little bit of trouble with improv. So what he used to do was he would be like, my wife's a professional jazz singer. And I go, okay.
My wife.
and he like, this is her. He would bring in his professional jazz singer wife, and he'd go, your lesson today is to trade fours with her for an hour. I'll be back.
And she's like, give me the money for the lesson, bitch.
He was just weird like that. He was one of those guys that...
Hey, you want to trade fours with my wife?
I definitely said that before, too. I did say that to him as well. I was like, yo, I was really enjoying that trading fours with your wife yesterday. And he was like, I bet you did. He knew exactly what that was all about.
Hold on, I gotta go down the list of everybody's first concerts. Are you ready?
All right, go ahead.
Okay. My first CB JoJo's first concert was in the 90s, Chicago and Moody Blues. Was it Peter Cetera, Chicago?
Wait, the Moody Blues were touring in the 90s?
Ah, the Moody Blues!
Wait,
Raj's
really?
dad loves the Moody Blues.
He does, yeah.
Nights and whites.
Are you serious? The Moody Blues were touring in the 90s? No, is that actually for real? Like,
Why would he lie about that? Why would
I
he lie
know.
about the Moody Blues?
okay.
They were fucking old. Grenzen's first concert was either Smash Mouth or Sugar Ray at the county fair. I know what year that was.
Careful, your years are showing, Bren.
Axl Rose's piano broke on stage midway through November Rain. Whoops.
You love the Moody Blues?
Lanolin's first concert was Les Claypool. Shut the fuck up. That's awesome.
Wow, damn. That's pretty sweet. That's a good first concert.
There's a whole lot of people that think Primus sucks. You know that?
A lot of people think Primus sucks.
Yeah. I love them. I think they're awesome.
Primus is just about the most quintessentially 90s band ever, dude. Primus sucks! That's right. That was the whole thing. Primus sucks!
Saffron says, my wife's first was a one-year request when we met Ricky Martin. It was a low point in my life, except for her smile. Aww!
Aw, that's great. You're like, I hate the concert, but I like her smile.
My first show was Fishbone, De La Soul, and Goody Mob. Wow, that sounds actually pretty bitchin'.
Yeah, not a bad show there.
I agree. I agree, Doc. Get in the back there and play quarter notes like you're supposed to.
True. Your first Sony Walkman with the perfect album waking up the neighbors. Every single text line by a heart. What?
I don't remember. Waking Up the Neighbors was who?
Was the Who?
No, not the Who. Not the Who.
Didn't know that one. That one didn't.
You went to see Depeche Mode and they didn't sing Personal Jesus, dude. I'd be pissed too.
We saw
That's
Darude
like-
Sandstorm and didn't play
Yeah.
fucking.
You saw Darude. We saw
We saw Darude and he didn't play fucking Sandstorm. What are you doing?
I barely remember that.
Yeah. that's
Probably
pretty
because
dumb.
he didn't play anything memorable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Saw Darude. No Sandstorm. At TwitchCon. Has an emote. That's a fucking sandstorm. Didn't play the fucking song. You think?
Read the
get
room.
It. You gotta read the room a little bit there, bud. Or what was the one guy that came up and he was like, oh my god, what was his name? He was like, I think he was a rapper or something like that. And it was the most awkward thing. T-Pain. It was the most awkward thing I've ever seen in a concert. He goes into like the part where like the audience is supposed to sing, and he's like, nobody
Oh wait,
knows a
that was
fucking
when
word.
they opened for Steve Aoki, right?
Yes.
I don't know Steve Aoki's songs that well, but I was really enjoying him watching
His
him
cake
throw
thing?
cakes.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
weird.
we were. I remember why. I don't remember now.
Oh, now you remember why we don't
I
remember.
lost my jean jacket, and what year is this?
Yeah.
And we were hanging out with Latch. Oh
We were
my
hanging out with
God,
Latch.
We were so.
We were chilling out there, and that's where we met Tim the Tap Man for the first time.
All right, yeah.
And his wife was back there, and I was like, yo, Tim, dude. He's like, what's up, man? And I was like, let me show you how to order from the bar, brother. He's like, what a...
He didn't have enough Bud Lights.
He had one. He kept having to go back, and I was like, dude, you got to
They-
order. You order
They were
4.
like 6-ounce cups or something.
They were so small, yeah.
And they had wine in a can.
And I was trashed.
we were at Petco Park on the fucking baseball diamond.
I was trashed.
I know I think it would be cool to see all the baseball diamonds. I think it'd be cool to go to a game at like every baseball field. I think that'd be cool, right?
100%.
In like North America.
Yeah.
But we can say we've been to Petco Park on the field
We have been on the field at Petco Park.
twice.
We've been to Fenway. So, like, we got a lot.
Oh, Brian Adams was waking up the neighbors. Oh.
That's Brian Adams.
No, you're fine. Your English is good.
No, you're fine.
I completely understood what you said. I didn't remember whose album that was.
Correct.
So. Are you Canadian? Is your first language French out of curiosity?
Hermie, good. We're almost there.
done. Wine
Almost
in
up
a
with the
can.
clear, but then we got wine in a can.
Hey, it was not that bad.
It actually wasn't that bad. It would be better.
It was better than trying to wait in line for Actually, the line wasn't bad. I
Let
don't
me
think.
tell you what a Petco Park bartender and how attentive they are to getting your drinks
Even
quickly.
in the partner section where we had like, it was free Bud Light, I think.
Free Bud, and the drinks are all free.
Yeah.
All right.
So I got wine in a can because higher alcohol percentage. Because I didn't want to wait for any more drinks.
But to have them wait to like pour it out, f that noise,
Also
man.
Also just hand me a can of wine, bitch.
That's why I order like 2 or 3 at a time. He's banging cocktail wasters
German,
just 2 at a
you're from
time.
Austria. Really? Interesting.
Aha.
I didn't know about Brian Adams's international reach, so
I had no
that
idea.
was why I
either.
guessed Canada.
It's a fair guess, actually, for Brian Adams, to be fair.
When I went to see Guns N' Roses, Skrillex open for them?
Really?
Really?
Skrillex opened for Guns N' Roses.
I would never, ever put those two together.
Wow.
Jesus. Personal? That's a good song.
Don't forget, Hermie. We saw Muse and Silver Sun Pickups opened up.
I thought that went well together.
That went really well together, yeah. We saw Muse in Madison
Muse
Square
was
Garden
good
with
live.
Silver Sun Pickups.
Muse was good live. It could have been the $8 Guinnesses, but we had a lot of those.
Yeah.
Muse was very good live.
That was a cool concert.
It was a cool concert.
That was the same concert that we went to. No, that was the concert that we went to that I almost got fired from my band.
Why?
Because I told him, I was like, I'm going to be in New York. Or no, it wasn't that. It was when we were doing the movie. So we were, when we filmed the movie, we had a gig coming back on the way back. I remember we didn't get a chance to go home first. We had to go straight to the gig.
Yeah.
God, that sucked. But no, that was from the Muse concert. But I told him I was going to New York City. You might want to get a fill-in for this weekend.
And he didn't get a
And he
fill-in.
didn't get a fill-in.
That's his
And
own
I was like,
fucking fault.
there's a good chance I won't be able to make it back. It's like 6:30 p.m. The gig starts at 8:30. He calls me and I'm like, dude, I am on Broadway Avenue in traffic. I'm like,
And it was, traffic getting out of NYC.
I'm like, I'm probably not going to make it. He's like, well, just do your best. I'm like, I told you to get us a replacement.
Seriously.
And I showed up and he was like, the owners are pissed because we had a half a gig without a drummer. And I was like,
Then why didn't you get a fill-in, man?
sorry, man.
Oh, the
Promoters without a clue?
The
Probably
business-
true.
I was gifted these pickles.
That's right, Muse. That's right, Dimension Dude.
You have to come watch it late at night. It's too damn entertaining, and I should have left when I should. Have a great night. Saffron, thank you
Saffron.
very much.
You're such a sweetie pie. Thank you so much for the bits.
So sorry for entertaining you so much.
I know. We can't help it. We're just so damn entertaining.
Try to be a little bit boring next time you come in.
Oh, Saffron's here. Turn off the charm.
But thank you very much for the bits, and congrats on the bit leader, by the way, of the week. So I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Enjoyed the bit leadership.
The bit leadership. Well, we enjoyed it, so thank
Heck
you.
yeah, man.
Holy get Ermy.
Holy free holy. What?
Now we just gotta do this bit.
Fill in a little bit.
So I gotta fill in. Which is what my band leader should have done. Should have got a fill in.
The years of what not to do in business as the leader of a band could fill fucking tomes. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what being a drummer's like sometimes, guys? You go play a concert, you have your build for you gotta do it's a 3-day festival. They're out in the freaking field, right? And during that 3-day festival, this might cause a leak. We're good.
May cause leaks.
We're good. Okay.
Let's get some
All right.
cobble and fill in.
So, you have to do 2 sets a day for the 3-day festival, right? One of those things you know, those kind of shows, right? So you're like living in a tent for a few days, you get fucked up, and then you like wake up, and apparently your set's at 9:30 a.m. You know, that lovely bit of time that's there, and then you have another set like at, I don't know, 10:30 or something. It's like 24 hours of music. It never stops. Just big old event, you know. So the whole thing gets done. You go to get paid after gigging for 3 days straight, and you hear some shit like this. Well, dude, the event owner didn't realize how much it cost for porta potties, so we didn't get paid. And they were
like I said, tomes.
So we're never playing for this event promoter again, right? Because we didn't get paid at all to do our job, right? Oh no, we have a charity event for him next week that we're going to do for free.
You do.
You do? I don't want to play that gig. What do you mean, man? You gotta be like, you know, on board as like a team player and stuff. No, we literally just played 3 days of gigs for this guy, and we're gonna do a charity event for him next week. Like, it's like, yeah, but the charity's for a good cause. I'm like, I'm not saying it's not, you know, like, but maybe the dude needs to pay his help, you know what I mean?
Right?
Or the amount of times we're gonna play this gig out on an island, bro. And I'm like, I need to go home.
Oh my god.
And they're like, well, I'm done playing. And they're like, well, the boating commission's out right now, so everybody's too drunk and nobody wants to drive their boats. So
nobody's sober enough to take you and your drums on the pontoon boat back to where your car is.
Yeah. Nobody's sober enough to take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I'm like, listen, this is your party. I'm not really here to party. I want to go home right now, you know?
I don't really like you people.
It was more like, all right, wherever you guys sit on the side of this is fine. But, like, I don't really care that people, like, smoke weed, but these guys would just smoke to the point of absolute, right? And after about, like, an hour or two of sitting around with a bunch of people that think the hand drums that sound like shit are the coolest fucking thing in the world, bro, I'm good.
That's what you're saying?
Good. I'm like, there's no conversation. It's just, dude, you want to drum, bro? You're a drummer? Cool. Hours.
The
I'm
thing
like,
is,
I can go home now.
to be an event promoter and have bands that want to do a charity for you, you have to build up some goodwill amongst the bands.
Apparently you don't.
Well, in theory, the way it should work.
Apparently you don't. You know what's actually super funny about this whole situation, guys? I mentioned it, and I've been trying to get to the bottom of it without getting too personal with it. Mm-hmm. But it turns out that John Bams was playing gigs in our area during this exact same time.
Whoa.
So I'm going, there might be a very, very real possibility we were at a gig together somewhere.
That you shared the stage and maybe even shared drums.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh my god.
Isn't that crazy, though?
That is so crazy.
Super fucking small world right there. And in the Minecraft category, no less.
I know.
Like, what? That's fucking crazy, dude.
Silly crazy.
Straight up, dude. Straight up.
The sleeping.
Well, I'm still trying to figure it out. He's definitely a kind of a private person when it comes down to that stuff. But I'm trying to get the clues.
Understandable.
And, like, but they haven't been able to quite knock it out yet. To know if it was true or not. He did mention one time about, like, one of the promoters that he worked with. And I can't remember if I worked with that guy or not. So, I don't know. It'd be kind of neat, though. It would be kind of neat.
Quite neat.
Boom, 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 boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, getting paid is a pretty good cause as well. That was my philosophy, too. I'm like, I like getting paid for, especially when we're contracted to get paid. That's cool when those contracts get met. Pretty big fan of that, bud. Pretty big fan. God, the stories, man.
So many. Tomes.
There was one time It was the same bass player. He makes for good stories, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, all bass
Bass
players do. I was just thinking about that too. I was like,
They do.
wait a minute. You know what? No, that's all bass players, I think.
Bass players, period.
But we were at I forget where we went to eat, but like it really didn't agree with him, and legitimately we played. I think it was one of these like smaller little clubs down in up to in town up here, but not on the main strip, like one of the back ones.
Okay.
And I remember distinctly playing a gig with him having a 25-foot cord, and he played it from the crapper.
Oh my god!
I distinctly remember that.
I don't think I was there for that one.
No, I don't think you were. That was when it wasn't the one that we played all the time. That wasn't on the main strip. I'm trying to be a little bit cryptic.
No, I know, I got
But there was another one that was like Sun something. I can't remember what it was. It was kind of like the whatever hangout. It was that place.
Okay.
Sun something. I can't remember the name of the bar. I know they closed out.
Yeah, they probably did.
How do you know that the porta potties cost money though?
I know. Like, is it your first day promoting an event? Because that seems pretty basic, doesn't it?
No, that's just what he said. What the
But yeah.
real answer is like, well, I didn't realize that I was going to do $10,000 worth of drugs this weekend, so
That is probably the truth.
I had to come up with a reason or an excuse why it's viable. And it probably came up along the lines of like, yeah, the effing vendors for the porta potty screwed me over, bro. You know, that kind of shit. That's probably how it came up. I can't believe the bullshit they're trying to pull on me, man. They charged me 4 times the amount of... I'm like, no, you did a lot of drugs. You did a lot of drugs this weekend, didn't you? Don't try to fool me. We know what you've done.
We're so close, Raj.
I know.
We're so close to finishing.
Comes to the end of the weekend, and they're just like, okay, who can I screw over and not get sued? Basically is what it comes down to.
I know. How much differently would you do it now?
What, bands and stuff?
Yeah.
It's hard to say, because, like, at the time, I was just like, you know...
No, that's what I'm saying.
There's like a whole different, like, mindset that I was...
At the time.
Oh.
But that's what I'm saying. How much differently would you do it now? I feel like you would
now
have
I'd be
to have
so much more
yeah.
mature.
I'm just like you'd have to have contracts and like lawyers and shit on retainer. Not a retainer.
Not even so much that. I'd just be like, I'm just very, very strict about it now. Like, so if we have an agreement for X amount of dollars, I get paid X amount of dollars, or
right.
you don't get my skills anymore.
Right.
And I guess the good thing is there's that, like, I still get sought after to play a lot, you know? Like, so I don't feel like I'm like, oh, they're just going to get somebody else, right? I don't feel obligated to do that. Now, like, they really want me to play.
Yeah.
So they...
And you should. You're very good.
So they want me to play. They got to pay
You're
me.
awesome, yeah.
I'm a little bit on the mob side of this. Like, fuck you, pay me.
I feel like as a musician, you have to be.
A little bit.
Or just anything like that.
No, it's true.
Anything where people will try to screw you over.
And that's one thing that we've been very adamant about too. Like when we get art done and stuff like that, we pay for the art. That
my God,
we
yes.
do. Like we pay our artists, guys. Like everything that we've had done for the channel, I don't think there's not a single thing that we've gotten for that I didn't put some money towards.
Either one of us did it or we paid for it.
Correct.
Gotta support the artists. As I plunk cobblestone in my face. Raj, the hole is getting much smaller. We're almost
Dude,
done.
I'm telling you, this is like it. Dude, who's hyped in chat? We've been discussing all kinds of topics tonight.
I know. Today has been a round table of discussion.
It's been all over the place tonight, that's for sure.
It has. Well, it's a Friday. It's that time.
This is like the perfect activity for a Friday, too. Like, perfect. Some of the rappers robbing promoters that tried to screw them over and not pay them. I could see that.
That's not a Raj thing to do, but
I wouldn't rob them. I just wouldn't, like, work with them again. You know.
yeah.
But yeah, I've gotten screwed over a lot. The one that I did have, we did have a contract in front of us that was for a management company, and then we had a lawyer look at it. Actually, I had a lawyer look at it. I insisted that a lawyer look at it.
Good.
And it turns out that this was a management company that was doing some booking agent stuff for us. And what they wanted to do was, or one of the things that was in the contract, that as a musician that signs this contract, not as a member of this band, not as the entity that is that band, as a musician personally of myself, if I ever, no limitations, today played a gig at any one of the clubs that we were first booked at by them, I owe them 15%.
No.
I was like, no. No. And that actually was like a huge legal battle. Like they were like, you sign this or not with us, basically. They're like, John Bon Jovi's lawyers looked at this shit for us, and this is perfectly done. You just got to trust what's there. I'm like, I had a lawyer look at it too, and it says something I ain't agreeing to. And they were like, sign it or don't work with us. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I feel like if they're gonna come back with like anger like that there's a problem.
Kinda, yeah.
Woo!
Well, they would say it in like another way. Like, we've been screwed over by so many bands in our time, you know. I'm like, maybe. Hermie!
Hey, we did it!
That was it! We got to do a fly around.
All right, which way are we going?
Let's
Straight?
go clockwise. Oh!
This ain't clockwise. I don't want to
counterclockwise.
I don't want to be that guy. But this ain't clockwise.
That's whatever.
It's fine.
Woo!
That's my last rocket. Woohoo!
We did it! It's clear of water. It is clear of blocks. Feels good, man. That's
Feels very
awesome.
good, man. Yeah, we did a thing.
Yeah, screwed over so many bands. I stopped working with them and wised up.
Yeah,
They
who got
were a
screwed?
genuinely good management company in terms of like booking and stuff. Although they were a little sneaky sometimes.
I was gonna say they got you guys gigs, but
Yeah, they got us a couple of sneaky ones, that's for sure. Oh god, that's so satisfying to fly through a ravine like this. Ooh, baby, it is glorious.
it is glorious. It's amazing.
I'm going up. Going up tall. Going up high.
Go up high. I'm gonna look at it on yours because I'm out of rockets at the moment.
I'm going up way high.
Go away. Look at that.
Slow down, slow down.
Easy. Easy. It's amazing.
Dude, that is going to be so cool. So, guys, the plan is for next week, we got to clear this out, and we're going to do a giant flying machine that goes all the way through to clear all of this water down in here. All of it. In one fell swoop.
All of it.
Can't wait to see the final build. It's going
I
to
know,
come
me
together
either.
super. It's going to be awesome. I'm looking so much forward to it.
It's gonna be amazing.
It'll be about that tall. Maybe right to there. So it's going to be pretty massive.
It's gonna be amazing.
We've been working diligently, though, and I think the progress is paying off big time. Look at this. That is glorious. Glorious. I love it.
It's glorious. We had a great time talking with everybody tonight, too.
Yeah, it's a great activity to do.
247% of the sub goal.
Dude.
I feel like somebody went nuts today.
I feel like Snake may have gotten a little bit out of hand at the beginning of the stream there.
Just a little bit.
But we appreciate everybody resubbing. The bits
Hell
this
yeah.
week. Appreciate all the things. If you guys are new, make sure you are slapping follow buttons. That does help us out a great deal.
Slap it.
Slap it. Put a dent in your monitor. You click the mouse so freaking hard. You know what I mean?
Right.
Bam! Bam! Follow buttons. If you're, and if you want to support the stream further, there's always the subscribe button. Now we're going to say goodnight. Watch this, guys.
Okay,
Good
let's see.
night, all. And then we give the wave. And we wait for a sec. Got one. And we got one, two. Three.
We had to wait for the Australian ping.
True, true. Then we
Now
log
now we
out,
can
right,
log
Hermie?
out. Yes. Shut up. Raj is watching Wild. We
I was watching
because
Wild
we
last
rated
night.
it, and he sees Hermione logs out. He's like,
I look over and I go, were you just on there?
no. No.
Endurance night. All right. You got it. Guys, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to go support around the twitch.tvs, guys. Hermie's going to be choosing our victim this evening. Cool you guts. There's the raid call, guys.
No, he's not on there. All right, let's go. Let's go here. You think, or here? Here? Or here?
Let's go there.
Huh?
Yep. Let's go there.
Okay. There's people on the team that are not necessarily.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, guys. I know Friday's always kind of an interesting, a little smaller night for us.
It's a chill night.
But thank you guys for joining us tonight. I hope you guys had a fantastic one. Remember, slap the follow buttons if you are new out there, guys. And we'll see you guys on Monday. You guys have a fantastic weekend.
We're going to go raid Old Man Shorty, who's playing on the server. He has PGs, so you guys are good.
So represent, nicely and all that kind of stuff.
Be good.
Be good and all that.
Everybody have a great weekend, and we'll see you on Monday.
And remember, regardless of your sex, race, sexual orientation, country of birth, planet of origin, or alignment to the stars of which you identify with, you are awesome.
Toenails.
We'll see you.
Good night, everybody.
Monday. Have a great one, guys.
Take a hit, let it sink in. Drag